Okay. Now. Okay. Just give me a minute and we'll get back to it. Just got to log into things like MDT and stuff. Where is it? I need... Oh yes, emails. SRF316. You. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Is this the last slide we go over? I mean, like the last handbook we go over?
Yeah, this is the last handbook.
Alright.
There's only 2.
Afterwards, I'll just sort out that other uniform and then...
Yeah, we'll get things sorted. Well, we've got to get things sorted after.
Yeah. Everything's sorted and then I'll fly out.
Yeah. So... we read that one. Okay, lawyers continued. If a registered lawyer / law student with either office wishes to speak to a client in private without there being a court case, they are allowed to use the offices on either side in the lobby. So that's downstairs. A sheriff officer has to be present. May also be outside the room for privacy reasons to let the lawyer and client in / out. Always vet the lawyer and client before letting them in, but give them respect and privacy once they are all clear. So basically you got to get their IDs and make sure that the lawyer is who they say they are, you know. You make sure that they are a part of the firm that they say they are. Yeah, stuff like that. General public. All members of the public, including lawyers who are not currently representing, members of the police force who are not prosecuting, any court officials other than the the officers providing in the involved current case. I can't really pronounce that word that well. Judiciary, I think that's the word. I think I got it then. Yeah. So those are supposedly people who are classed as members of the public. But police force don't even then don't have to take the oath because yeah. But it's just if they're off duty they don't have to take the oath. Though they're still classed as members of the public for everything else, okay? They must remain in the public gallery only. All members of the public are to be searched upon or prior to entering the courtroom. Refusal will see them evicted from the premises, as all cases are public. Recordings / photos with phones or cameras are not allowed in the Magistrates Court of Victoria. Well, magistrates or the court. However, are allowed apparently. However, no recordings of any kind is permitted in DCV or Supreme cases without approval from the judge presiding. You are not to hold on to any items for anyone. This includes members of the public or EMS. They are to put all non-permitted items away before being allowed to access the courthouse. People entering the courtroom for DCV must be dressed appropriately. So it doesn't matter what they were caught in when they're, I think. Well, actually, I think this is just for those that aren't the defendant. Fully enclosed shoes, no shorts, shirts with sleeves at least to the elbow, no shirts that cover no shirts that do not cover all skin from the neck to the waist are permitted.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine.
No headwear, including novelty ears or masks. Police SOG are exempt from having to remove their masks. No sunglasses. No nasal or lip piercings. No cuts. So motorcycle club vests or gang affiliated clothing, including pocket rags, are permitted. Okay. Casual wear is permitted in the MCV within reason and will be at sheriff/presiding official's discretion. This means no cuts or gang affiliated clothing, including pocket rags. Also, no new sunglasses unless they have a letter F10 document from a MICA paramedic stating that they are prescription glasses. Okay. Yeah, basically it doesn't matter what sort of court, they are not to be wearing cuts or gang affiliated clothing. Okay. So if they are, you tell them to take it off. Caution and rules. Below is the caution and rules that we read. When you take custody of the defendant from
367 to 123.
Melbourne Police.
Central 123.
Can you
Please
please update your call sign to SRF space 123 on the MDT, please?
Please inform them in clear, measured voice of the following.
No worries.
It does not need to be word for word, but it must cover the same
One job, John, mate.
information.
Just the one job.
Hi, sir, miss,
Be quiet.
or miss. I am sheriff/sheriff officer.
Professional comms, thank you guys.
Then your name. You are currently in the custody of Victorian Department of Justice. You'll be held in our custody until your trial, which is likely to be either imminent or in X amount of minutes. You give them the best indication of how long it'll be based on the information you have. If you require time to contact a lawyer or loved one, please let us know. Please also let us know if you need any food or water, as this can be arranged. Please know that you are not permitted to talk in the courtroom unless you are granted leave to do so by the judge or magistrate. You must also keep all language civil. No swearing or other derogative comments are permitted. So, swearing and derogative comments are not permitted by anyone in the courtroom. Okay? So, it's not just the defendant. You must refer to them as your honour or sir or madam at all times, obviously depending on who's presiding. If before a judge, you must refer to them as your honour or worship or your lordship. This goes for us as well, what we must refer to them as. When there's a court case on being held. Otherwise, we can just use their names. If the individual is wearing anything on their head or obscuring their face, you will need to remove the hat, mask, accessory, etc. And then you ask, would you like me to repeat anything, or do you have any questions? If they go yes, if you ask, okay, what are your questions, or what would you like me to repeat? Okay, courtroom codes and phrases. So, we've got code blue, which means
code for westbound for Spooch.
police assistance required. Just got to check. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right call sign. Right, sheriff on the right radio. Sorry. Code red. Ambulance assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs to contact AV immediately. Code orange is requiring CFA, so probably a fire in that case. Contact CFA immediately. Code white, evacuate everyone from the building as soon as possible. Make sure to explain why. Code amber, potential security risk here. Make sure VIPs are secure. Send additionals. Lockdown. Ensure that nobody enters any area of the courtroom. Tasers and firearms may be drawn in preparation at this time. Any VIPs should be moved into the chamber hall, including jury, providing it's safe to do so. Once this is done, the public should be moved to the jury box to ensure they're out of the line of fire for anyone coming in. Police should be called to provide evacuation security for the VIPs. So VIPs would be, I don't know, anyone who's not the member of public. Okay. So gun.
166, code 1.
So if you hear gun, that's firearm spotted at my location. Or sheriffs to either assist or lock down VIPs. All weapons may be drawn. Don't wait around. Code U, unruly individual here. Require assistance to be used within earshot of the person. Basically, most of these are to be used within earshot of the person.
SRF 166.
Code A,
4 eastbound Street.
detaining an individual here. Please notify police. Code B, banned individual here. Please send assistance. Okay, those are your codes. Obviously, I don't expect you to be able to remember them all instantly. That's a lot to remember, plus all this other stuff. But yeah, that's why we've got the handbooks, and you can read through them at any time. When the police bring an individual into the courtroom, they surrender custody to a sheriff officer. Note the name of the individual and ask if there is anything you should know about the prisoner. So, that could be, have they been violent? Have they been spitting on people? Stuff like that. Make sure to search the prisoner regardless of whether the police have already done so. For MCV, the prisoner is not to change clothes, even if normally it would violate the court rules. Okay, so that's Magistrates Courts of Victoria, which is the most common. He said he has it in his car. Take the prisoner either to the defence desk if their case is up now, or hold them in the hall, saying that the cells upstairs until their case is ready. After the case, if the individual is not being imprisoned, take them to the front of the courthouse and release them. Alternatively, take them to the hall for transport to the prison if they're being imprisoned. Ensure any charges they have been found guilty of are applied prior to them leaving the courtroom. Corrections is to be contacted at this point via radio for transport to the prison. If no corrections officers are available, sheriff officers are to transport them to the MRC. Also, you take them into the hall / cells upstairs if they are going to be just sent to what's the word? Community service. So it's the same as being in prison, but yeah. So if they're being in prison or getting comserved, you take them into the hall. Okay. It doesn't state that, but that's what happens. If the inmate is a high-profile or dangerous individual, a Vicpole escort will be required. If there are not enough police officers on duty, Vicpole will take the individual to the MRC without sheriff assistance. In neither case should police be retaking custody of the individual unless we only have one sheriff officer available. In which case, ensure the charges are applied, then hand them over to police. Okay. Escorting magistrates. When escorting magistrates into the Bolingbroke Penitentiary, there are a few things to keep in mind. No lethal weapons, such as your pistol, also known as SNW 40, or tasers, should be on you while taser isn't lethal, so I don't know why it says no lethal weapons, but anyway, or taser should be on you while inside the
I can answer that one.
prison yard.
The reason why they're saying about tasers not being allowed is because depending on how many times you do use it on someone, it can turn out to be some sort of lethal by the end.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Because they can soon become incapped from it.
Yeah, true. But then that would be misuse of force, then, you know.
That's why we're trying to stop it from happening to begin with.
Yeah, but anyway, so
moving on.
where was up to? Inside the prison. Okay. While inside the prison yard, as to make sure that no inmates are able to attempt. The wording for this is really weird. Attempt to grab the firearm. Are able to attempt to grab the firearm. Anyway. While in the prison yard, you are only allowed to have your baton on you, or also known as the ASP baton, while escorting the magistrate. You are a sheriff, not a corrections officer, to which your job is not to watch over the inmates. Your job is to make sure that the magistrate is safe at all times. You are not to tase or hit. Well, you won't be having your taser there, so you can't tase or hit inmates unless they are attacking you. But even then, if you can avoid hitting them, do so by tackling them. But yeah, just, you don't, it's about use of force. So you start with your words and move your way up. Obviously, depending on the situation, what you have to do. But you should already know about your use of force from corrections. So I shouldn't have to explain use of force to you. When responding from the station to Bolingbroke, while on an escort with the chief magistrate or judge, you're to drive normal as you would everyday patrols, following all road rules, unless instructed by the chief magistrate or judge to respond priority 1. Then you would stick your lights and sirens on and travel at fast speeds up there. Not sure if there would be a maximum speed. Would there be, Sam?
I would, because the vehicles that we have at the moment are considered bronze class in Vicpole, I would recommend you only just go 180.
Well, bronze class is now 200 in Vicpole. So
It's still
yeah.
I'd still class it between 180 to 200 regardless.
Yeah, so don't go over 200, even if you're responding priority 1. The van, good luck. You might even struggle getting it up anywhere near 180. Don't know. Not sure how well that van will go, but anyway. Okay. Unless assisting with courtroom security, sheriff or judge will notify you prior. This is during DCV cases. This is during DCV cases. I don't even get that. The can assist. Huh? How does that make any sense? Anyway, or responding to a crime / call for assistance from court personnel.
I get what they mean. I
don't.
So basically during DCV cases, the police can assist, but it's under advisement of the sheriff or the judge themselves.
Okay. They should have reworded that differently. That just makes no sense. That part.
I don't know who wrote it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just. Oh, there's.
I have a feeling they rushed it because of how much stuff was going on.
Yeah, there's even in the other handbook there's a spelling mistake. Like, not a spelling mistake. They used the wrong word.
I've tried bringing it up with them, but they've been busy.
Yeah, it's like, okay. But anyway, I can get around it. There's a few things where it's like, that doesn't make much sense at all. Just the way it's worded.
But then you read through it again. It's like, that makes more sense once I reread it.
It's just
anyway, moving on.
Needs to be reworded. Anyway, sorry. Where was up to? I don't know. Or responding to a crime / call for assistance from court personnel, not the public. Police must abide by these guidelines. Formal uniform must be worn. No hats and vests. If off duty, they are to be treated as a member of public. No firearms whatsoever unless assisting with security. Exemptions may be made only by the judge. No blunt weapons, flashlights or tasers, unless presiding official says otherwise. Police are not permitted to hinder or search an on-duty court official on court property. So that's like, for example, sheriffs, judge, magistrate, etc. You are not to hold anything for Victoria Police. They are to put it away first. Always be polite when dealing with police. However, their powers are limited in the courthouse compared to yours. So we have a lot more power in the courthouse than they do, okay? Here's what that's saying. If the presiding official instructs them to be detained, charged with contempt, or removed from the courtroom, you will need to enforce that rule upon them. Okay? And if they say, I'm Vicpole, you can't do that, it doesn't matter. We have the power to do that. Be professional and polite if this occurs during and after the event. If they continue, arrest them and have them seen before the presiding official. Send the Sheriff of Victoria a message to state who they are and why they have been charged. Okay, now we move on to court threat levels. Okay, you may have noticed that we have a court threat level channel in the emails. The sheriff or deputy sheriff are the only ones who can adjust the threat level. based on the threat level. Based on the threat level, different policies may come into effect. These can be found here and only apply to court duties. So, if let's say the court level gets set to threat level 3, you still do your normal duties when you're out and about patrolling, even though it's threat level 3 at court. Okay. So threat level 0. 2 sheriff officers minimum are required for an MCV or DCV to be open. Sheriff officers are not to wear vests inside the courtroom. Equipment available is the pistol, taser, and baton, as well as all your standard gear that you might bring with you, like first aid kit, etc. Threat level 2, MCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening. 4 is recommended. DCV must have 4 sheriff officers before opening, or police assistants. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. Sheriff officers may carry beanbag guns when requested by the sheriff. Usually there'll be someone, I'm not sure what the minimum rank is, but there'll be someone in leadership that will hand out the beanbags if they're required. If you don't get one, it's just that they don't want you to have one. That's all it is. There might be a reason behind that. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, and I skipped threat level 1. Oops. Didn't realise. So threat level 1, MCV is to have at least 2 sheriff officers before opening. DCV must have 3 before opening. Vests must be worn at all times. Sheriff officer may refuse entry to people for minor suspicions. Equipment is the same as threat level 0. And then you move on to threat level 2. Sorry, that was my bad. You used to... Yeah, the way I think it's set out, for my opinion, I think threat level 1 should be below threat level 0. But anyway, that's just the way I'd read it. But anyway, whatever. Threat level 3. So this is the highest threat level available. MCV must have 2 sheriff officers before opening. 4 is recommended. DCV must have 4 sheriff officers before opening. Or police assistants. Judge or magistrate must be escorted. 6 sheriff officers recommended. So you have 6 sheriff's officers around the judge or magistrate. Well, no, judge only. Sorry, that was my bad. I put a word in there. Vests must be worn at all times. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. Sheriff officers may carry a beanbag shotgun. No approval required. Though same as threat level 2, it will be handed out to you. Because you can't access it. Sheriff may assign some officers to swap this for a lethal 2-hander. So yeah, usually the sheriff will give it to the higher ranks first and then hand it down to the lower ranks after that if need be.
Although that hasn't happened since the suit's disbanded.
Yeah.
Because that was primarily their prerogative, is when one of their members were in the court, they tried to breach with lethal 2-handed and it wasn't good.
Yeah. One thing I see here that doesn't make sense is threat level 2, you must have 3 sheriff officers before opening for the MCV. Threat level 3, you only have to have 2. What? Wouldn't you say that if the threat level's high, you have more?
That's because some of them are downstairs as well, so I think
Yeah.
that's talking about the officers up
Maybe.
in the actual courtroom
Yeah.
itself.
Maybe.
Hang on,
But
give me a second.
yeah, just that one doesn't make sense. Anyway.
Repeat last com, sorry.
Anyway, whatever.
166 code 1.
AFM.
But yeah, either way, wouldn't you say it should be a high number, even if it's
Look, there's a bunch of things that are confusing that I'm
Yeah.
gonna be working through. So
yeah? But you get what I'm saying, though. You
Yeah.
It's like anyway, charging a suspect. This is to do with your charges. When you get to Vicpole, you'll be doing the same thing. So once, that's your plan, is to get to Vicpole, that is. Once a case is concluded, the presiding official will hand down a sentence. Make sure you're paying attention here and jot them down on a notepad. This may include the need to charge the defendant with the sentence the presiding official issues. Some charges may come with a prison sentence called indictable charges. The presiding official will inform you of the length at the time of sentencing. The process for issuing charges to a suspect is as below. So you open your F6 menu, F6 muscle, I mean. Go to offender processing, which is image 1. Your charges are automatically issued and applied to the offender's history and are chosen via charge offender section. That's image 2. All indictable charges are required to have DNA of the suspect taken and placed on file, even if it is already on file. So that's kind of when it happens around after image 3, really. The DNA. An indictable charge is marked with an orange circle, image 3. So yeah, that's that. So the what's it called? Evidence bag can be reused over and over again. You don't have to get a new evidence bag out every single time that you need to take DNA. You can just use the same one. Anyway, that seems to be the final slide.
Oh, sorry. Sheriff
We got
166
there.
is the main floor.
You wanted to see.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Hey,
So
your
we can
phone
now
was
leave.
like all
Oh wait, you want to get your
Yeah, if I-
uniform set up? Give me a sec. Let me.
It's
pull
got the last one, which is the court one. So I already set up my patrol one.
Yeah. Let me grab that. There you go.
Where's the change rooms at?
Okay.
Because I don't remember, it's been quite some time since I was in this station.
Yeah. So, come this way, and come into here. This is where everyone gets changed. Like, there's technically other change rooms, but yeah. This is where everyone gets changed, so you know, it doesn't hurt if you want to get changed here. Oops. Yeah, you can kind of start with that one and then just modify it. Because your vest is going to stay the same. Pants will stay the same.
Oh, you say pants are the same?
Yeah. Don't need to change your pants. Shoes are the same. Gloves, same, if you want them. Belt, same. Oh, no. Belt is not. Because you've got to have the taser on it. So, make sure you have the taser one.
This one or this one?
Either. Just whichever one has the radio. Probably the first one.
That one, dude.
you got to have the taser obviously with you before you can put it on. But yeah, but just make sure you've got set as that number, and when you get the taser, you just sneeze again.
Yeah, I've got it there. Hold on, I'm gonna go check.
Um,
No,
you-
just needs to- Oh, hold on.
your shirt is the biggest change, and hat. Hat needs to come off.
Yeah, it needs to come off. Yeah.
No hats of any kind. So it should be 1 or 0. Oh, that ain't good.
Look out, look out. Yep, look out. I
Shots
need to get.
fired! Shots fired!
I got my pistol on me already.
Odin Warfare.
And then I need a holster, do I?
I'm good. I'm just digging in now. Any idea where the
Uh,
gun came from?
It's up to
I don't
you.
know, I'm being shot.
You can get a holster out, and then
Yeah, mate. apply
with your
to the
court
case, mate.
uniform, do it
Yeah,
off
good.
gun, and get your pistol on your hip
Well
as
done.
well as your taser.
Yeah, I was just being shot at by 2 people. I don't know where they are.
Well,
Give me a pic.
a lot of people don't like him.
Sheriff 166, get back to the station now, please.
We're here with Vicpole now.
Be advised, we think it was locals. However, we've got no eyes on, so
Alright.
it's unknown at this stage.
Hey fam, if you feel unsafe, get back to the station now.
Oh my god.
Well, that seems to be over.
Gotcha. There we go.
Okay, so
Love that.
I'm still gonna need the job roll as well.
yeah, so that's what we will do now. Okay. I'm grab your name. Give me a second. I will put it up. Sheriff General. Give me a minute. I'm just trying to find the right.
Check your emails, please. Blink.
Okay. Where is that?
Okay, I can see that. Whereabouts do I cut that one?
So, go into your T muscle and then
Oh, okay, gotcha.
yeah, and do
You're
that.
setting him up with his job role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the one in city. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't do the other one, so.
I've already set him up with his other runs. Just not using city ones.
SRF 166 comments be advised, but it's going to be en route to Pure Box Hospital to provide treatment
Alrighty,
to
that's it.
Mr. Ronnie.
Hey fam, can I get an update on the shots fired, if it was locals or...
So we believe at this stage it was locals, however they have vacated the area, so unknown at this stage if it was, or if it was other people that popped a few shots off and then disappeared.
That seems very strange.
Yeah, usually local behaviour, they wouldn't disappear and just vanish like they did, so it could possibly have been someone that popped a few shots off and then drove off and vacated the area.
Yeah, hey fam.
What am I trying to do? Emails. There we go. Don't need that. Continuing.
There you go. I just tagged you in something, Steven.
Oh, okay. Didn't know about that one. Thank you. So what's this? So do we?
Okay, I'll do this one, and then you can.
Yeah, I'm not sure what goes on here. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was
I'll
never
do this one now.
never really told. I was told to just put it in twice in so once every wait 30 minutes after putting it in the first time and put it in again, and then contact Jack is what I was told, and he would get it sorted. So that's all I was told.
That's pretty much what you. This is pretty much what you do.
No worries.
It's what I just think.
Yep. So we don't wait 30 minutes after putting it in city.
Yes. It does.
Because yeah, I'm just going on what Jack told me, which was
Yeah.
he told me what you do is you put it in, you wait, put it in, wait 30 minutes. If it hasn't been, nothing's been done, put it in again, wait another 30 minutes, and then contact him. So yeah, that's what I was told. So I'm just, you know, just trying to figure things out. You know.
Well, usually we just put it the way that I did it. So.
Yeah.
I haven't been told otherwise yet. So.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I'm still learning here. First one. So yeah. I'm still learning.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. So.
Yeah. By the way, you can leave the email call now if you want. We don't do anything else in there.
I think I'm gonna stick around.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the email call. You don't need to stick around now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, your choice.
I really love the email call.
Yeah, I know, I saw. Yeah, I'm usually onto things like that. You keep an eye on things.
Okay, I'm gonna go do some paperwork.
Fair enough. So, well, while we're waiting for stuff to happen, I might as well give you a bit of a tour.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, we catch it.
So, lawyers will come into there, then we check them to make sure that they are who they say they are. You know, we check against the list of lawyers. You can do that in... Are you part of the Courts Victoria emails?
Yeah.
Yep, good. Because you'll need to be a part of that at some point or another. So make sure you're part of that. So yeah, just... You can look in there for their name, make sure that they are actually who they say they are. That's only needed really if it is a DCV case, because they've got to be a registered lawyer, and only registered lawyers show up in there. Okay. Then you've got in here some computers you can do your paperwork at, you know. Just log into them and do your paperwork, you know. Got a TV screen if you need it, you know, whatever.
You reckon I can watch Power Rangers on it?
Don't know. Might be able to. So obviously you've got the meeting room, and then you've got the office for the sheriff, the head sheriff, and I think maybe deputy sheriff. You can't go there. Then you got the change rooms.
Oh, that's a bit weird. There's windows right here.
Yeah. So you can go. Oops. E. You can change your clothes. And it comes up and then it goes away again. Oh, over here. So you can, you know, stick things on. Like you can go sunglasses, which does that. You know, remove sunglasses. Remove vest, fluoro safety vest, which obviously does nothing. Yeah. Yeah, obviously things in here aren't working properly. Helmet, you know. Remove baseball cap, you know. So you can't really use it. But yeah, it's just one of those things. They might be able to use the hip holster. Let's have a look. Nah, hip holster just does it. Okay. Yeah, you can't use it. It just plays up. So yeah.
What's up there?
That's a helipad up there, but
Okay.
you can't access it, I don't think. Not that you'll need to, anyway. Yeah, you can access it. Okay. Yeah, so this is just a helipad up here. So if someone lands up here, then, you know, you can let them down. So Vicpole, just put your vest on because we're going to be moving around a bit, and there was shots fired just recently. Because we're going outside in a minute. Yeah, so you might be able to now access this end. Yeah, you can access this. So yeah, this is just the Titus's office. So, well, Titus and Liam, I think, and maybe Jack. I think that's their office. So yeah. Now we'll go. So if you're waiting for someone to come in, you can go in here and stand behind the desk. You can get over this desk if you need to. From the other side, I think. Not this side. Or maybe it was this side, I can't remember, but yeah. So you can get over as like that. You got to jump on the thing there in the corner, then on the photocopier, then across, sort of thing, yeah. But you can't get on over from this side. Yeah. But usually you just walk around. So, in this holding cell, there's a bloody handprint. Don't worry about it. Just pretend it's not there. You know, if they complain, well, so be it. You can, if there's a... Okay. If you... if there's a free cell that, you know, you can always try and stick them in that one. Back here, there is a pool table that goes invisible. There's a vending machine, so you can get, what can you get? Hot coffee, red velvet cupcakes, stuff like that. Food, and then you can get drinks here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else you can interact with. There's a table in the center here and chair. but you can't even play pool. So yeah. But yeah, that's what's there. There's some poo in this one, some dung, you know, whatever you wish to call it. Somebody's obviously taken it, used it as a toilet. Whenever you go through doors, make sure you lock them.
Yep.
So I'll go take you for a bit of a tour of the courthouse. You can technically park your personal vehicle in the valet here.
Gotcha.
If you've got a vehicle out, like your sheriff vehicle and stuff, and you can't put it away upstairs, you can come down here and put it away. This one always works. Okay. Not sure what this is. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Nothing that I can access anyway. So, these are the cells that can be used to hold people waiting for court. So, you just literally stick the first 2 defendants in here. The rest can wait downstairs if there's more. Then in here, obviously, you got the cameras. Can't do anything with them, but yeah. So, you know, if you don't have your vest on, well, we've got cameras to, you know, show that what's happening. As you can see, there is a skeleton that walks around, you know, but hey, whatever. So, yeah, we do have cameras in the court. So yeah. Oops. Okay, these are some of the magistrates and judges. This is a courtroom. Oh, I'm on the wrong job role. But yeah, you can see in there anyway.
Yeah.
I can't go in here either because I don't think, no, because I'm on the wrong job role. But literally in there, there's very little. It's just you go into 2 small rooms. That's where the magistrates have their deliberation. They may even ask you, if you're bailiff, what your thoughts are on the matter. You can provide your thoughts if they ask.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just keep your mouth shut and just go, yeah, whatever. Just listen. This is one of the, what's it called? Meeting rooms, if someone needs a meeting. Use either elevator, doesn't matter which one. And that one's been a pain. Let's see if this one opens up better. Yeah, okay. Hey, just takes you down here. This is a secondary entrance. This is not the main. Yeah. People will usually come to the other one. But if they park in that car park out there, then they can use that one. So you've got 2 more meeting rooms down here. This is the main door that everyone will come through. So, yeah. Not everyone comes through this one, but yeah, this is the main one. Nothing to interact with. There is some... No, there's no vending machines here, is there? Oh, there might be some here, actually. Yeah, there's 2 here. So I can get coffee or some drinks, if need be. Defendants may try to say, oh, give me this sort of food or that sort of food, but it's whatever you get. you do not go driving away from the sheriff here to go get food for them. They can cope with whatever food you've got. Okay?
Oh, now this one's a bit stuck.
I'll head back
SRF
downstairs.
167's code 4 with a black and colour ocelot drug dealer southbound Shrub Avenue.
So you should be able to see it. See this thing here?
Which thing?
The
The
three
bump?
blue lines.
No, I don't.
Okay, right here where I am standing pretty much. Give me a second. Right, I mean, so right
I'm
here,
heading off for
this
the
is where you
safety,
stick
yeah, the
away your
shops, yeah,
vehicle,
the gym.
okay?
Gotcha.
And
Yeah, Sheriff 166 showing code
over
8.
here, about here is where your vehicle will come out when you pull it out.
Alright.
Here is will be the thing to like do the upgrades on the vehicle. So basically, if it comes out with the wrong livery, whatever it might be, you can do that here. You don't need to move your vehicle. That's plenty close enough. And over there where, what's his name is, that's where you pull out the cars. See the green car?
Nah, I can't see.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, well, that's where you pull it out. So there you go. That's where the vehicle gets pulled out. And
Sorry, guys.
no, it's all good. I'm showing him around. It's all good.
Oh, all good. Great.
So you're helping. So you see how he just changed the colour of his car?
Yeah.
See how he's not having to move to do that and changing all the stuff on it? Yeah, you can do that as well. As soon as you pull out the vehicle. How are you, is it Ronnie?
Yeah, Ronnie. Yeah.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, how are
Yeah,
you?
I'm doing very well, Steven. I haven't
That's
seen
good.
you in a while, actually. How have you been? You been
Yeah,
good?
good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm an FTO and
Um,
sheriff now, so
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got FTO the other day as well.
yeah, I saw that.
actually. Yeah, congratulations to you,
Thanks.
Steven.
Congrats to yourself.
Yeah,
I
thank
only
you.
got it like, I don't know, a couple of days before you did.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I only got mine last night, actually. Or this morning.
Yeah.
Well, it would have been very early this morning.
Few days before you did.
Yeah. No, but yeah, that's good, bro. Now we can take out recruits on
Yep.
sheriffs.
Yep. Now I'm just trying to get FTO in Vicpole
Pole? Yeah, nice. Well,
and get it back in corrections as well.
Oh no! Wait, what?
Yeah, because people are putting it. So last time I put my UI in, people,
Yeah.
because I got demoted, I put it back in again. People were just making complaints up about me.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, that's not good. I
Yeah.
think, nah. So, Seven, to be honest, I think you do a good job.
Yeah, well-
You're, you know.
They're just complaining, so
Well, no. Well, you know, Seven, keep up the good work, mate, in corrections and you know everywhere else, because you
Yeah.
know, you'll get there someday. You know, like, you know, I know, you know, if I was leadership in corrections, like, you know, I'd say, oh, I don't see a problem with Steven, you know. like,
well, you don't have to be a leadership. You've only got to be FTO
oh, that's fair.
because
But
it's people voting on it. Yeah.
that's fair. Well,
Anyway,
yeah. Well,
I gotta put another one in because I did ask someone new, but by the way they were talking, they weren't going to do it.
oh, yeah. Well, I can. Oh wait, I wonder if I'm allowed to do it.
If you're an FTO, yes,
Oh yeah. Well, do you want me to do one for you?
sure.
Give me 1 second.
Just make sure there isn't one there first.
Right, let me have a look.
Because you know, can't
Yeah.
can't have two. You know, might not be
Sheriff
too good.
167's returning code 1. That was a confusing
Ah.
traffic stop.
Steven.
Yep, Stephen.
No, it's not. Yeah, I'll make a new one up.
Thanks.
Um,
I only do my job, but people seem to hate that. I don't know. You know,
wait, how do I wait, can you flex up your ID, please?
sure can.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm just on the sheriff Vicpole job role because I'm
Nah, that's so
not
good,
out
yeah.
and about, you know. So it's just like,
Oh,
eh,
that's so good. Yeah, that's
doesn't really matter.
Stephen Palms.
Because I can access everything I pretty much need to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fair. FTO.
Yeah.
And I'll quickly a little thread.
Yeah, you just make it a thread.
Yo.
Hello.
There we are. Hey.
That was a confusing traffic stop I just done.
Yeah? What happened?
It showed up that they had debt, but they don't.
Yeah.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
what I've been told is if you open the ANPR with /ANPR settings, then it doesn't do that as often. I've been told it doesn't do it at all, but I think it still does, but just not as
It
often.
still does, yes. It still does.
Though, yeah. So if you do with it, open it with settings, it doesn't do it as often, from my understanding. Because that's
Thing
what
is, I did that and
Odin
and it still
told
did
me,
it.
and he got told
Yeah.
that by Titus, I think.
I still do that and it still does the same,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
confusing shit.
I remember I think I was with Odin, or was it another recruit? I can't remember. But we pulled someone over and found out no, they had no debt. Even though they said they had debt, and then when they went to take off again, it changed to that they didn't have debt. It's like, right, okay.
Yeah.
And it also changed to that all their information was unknown. You know, like whether they were wanted and stuff. It
What
just
the hell?
decided to change it all to unknown. It's like, okay, right. It's unknown, is it? No, okay. Even though when I pulled it up, it was saying that, yes, that was all good and whatever. But, yeah. It was like, okay, that was interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm probably gonna clock off and do some police work or something, I don't know.
Yep. Yeah. Just trying to get... Yeah. Just getting my EOI in for corrections.
Do I
FTO.
gotta wait around still?
You can go out and do different things, like go onto a different job and do that, like corrections, for example. It's just recommended to stay in the city till you get it.
I'll go do corrections then.
No,
Easy.
yeah, but it's just
Um,
recommended you stay in city till you get it.
Alrighty.
But if you don't, well, and just next time you're in city, just put it up. Just so you know, when you do get it, it will change job role.
Yeah.
Then and there.
Alrighty.
So you just flex your muscles every now and then, and just give it a check.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Alright, I'll head over to the prison.
Don't do
chill
it
there
too
then.
often, because there's no
Yeah, I don't
point.
do it too often. Alright. I'm gonna go chill at the prison then.
Yeah, no worries.
Boy.
Okay, see ya.
Ready to
Stephen.
Yeah.
Yeah, got your name.
I think I might have to close the
City
thread.
was just having a moment, alright?
Why?
Well,
Repeat last one.
I was just told
City was
to
just having a moment,
close
I
it.
reckon.
Yeah, it was.
Right. By who?
Leadership.
Nah. If
But
if it wasn't
maybe,
Con or
yeah.
Summer, then I wouldn't worry too much.
well, yeah, it wasn't Con or Summer, but I don't know. It's just I'll let. Cause I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this, but they said because you've already been denied, you've just got to wait just for a little bit, you know, before
Okay.
you can reapply again for a FTO. But Stephen, I just suggest, you know, doing some hours in
Wow.
corrections, like, you know, just
I do.
yeah. I know you do, Stephen.
How long is waiting a bit?
Sheriff 167, but
Yeah, I
Yeah, that's fair.
know. I'll have to
You'll
get
let me
him.
out.
Con to,
Wait,
about
what?
that. I'll talk to Con about it.
Yeah.
You want to see Bumblebee first, real quick?
Sure. I'll have a look at Bumblebee.
Oh, here.
Oh, Thanks.
You gotta look at the license plate on the back.
roll out. Love it.
Pretty good. It's pretty
Yep.
good. Alright, well, I'm gonna go chill at the prison.
No worries, all good.
Hold on. What am I getting at in the emails for?
Time
Oh, yeah, in the
corrections.
top. We're in the top.
Yeah.
I told you, you weren't taking it away from me last month. Taking it away from me.
Yeah.
Alright, thank
Okay,
you.
see ya.
Arrivederci.
How are you? You just going out to do stuff?
I'm gonna go do some police work.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the same. Yeah.
Now that we have an addition to the stations,
What do you mean? Addition?
did you not see the announcements in police?
No, I've got to look at that. Announcements. I saw an announcement. There is one to do with processing on scene.
No.
Or is it?
Under PSU?
Oh, we can actually valet our vehicles at the stations now. That's good. Yeah.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Very, very good. There.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be so much better. Just valet in the station, and then I should be able to just valet in there, and then. So what we do need is lockers in there, but anyway. Yeah, whatever.
We do at Vinewood.
Yeah, so that makes it easier now because I can get my car out at Vinewood.
Yeah, but we do have lockers at Vinewood as well.
Yeah, that's
do
what
you
I'm saying. Because before you had to, I'd be flying out of Melbourne so that way I could get my car, and there was no
Yeah.
lockers there. So yeah, that'll be good. I'll be able to just fly out of
Yes.
Vinewood and get my car and go to wherever I need to,
Yes.
and put whatever equipment I need away. Yeah,
I'll see you out there.
Yep, no worries. I'll see you around.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I might change thing now that I am going to be doing it. Vicpole. Okay. What's this one? Sheriff Court. Sheriff. Court duties, no. I got... Yeah, got everything. Is this the one that has my repair kits in it? No. Okay, good. It's got to be... No. Okay, good. Come on. No, that's fine. No. Looked like it was in here. Where is it? Yeah, it is in there. Down the bottom. Where's the valet?
We didn't have valets yet.
Yeah, it says there is supposed to be one. At Vinewood 900.
It's not there anymore, mate.
There was just a thing put out about it
What about?
in police updates. It literally says that there's supposed to be a valet.
Well, look where that pork car is. Like, I didn't say that. It should be like directly in front of the extras menu
Okay.
on the other side. So give it a try, dude.
Yep.
I can't see it either so much. Yeah, there it is.
Right there. But yeah, it's just hard to see it.
Mm.
It's literally right here, and you have to drive over it to see it.
What you can't see from here. Can't see from here. I can see it from here.
Yeah. It's very,
From afford this, or does he think we're stupid?
very, very.
What's that?
No, no, we're just saying how you can't see the valet from very far away.
No, I think it's on purpose.
Yeah.
So it doesn't cause head issues.
Wait,
Steven,
what?
Yeah.
I believe I've told you already about not having a beanbag while you're off duty.
I just came from Sheriff's and I had it there stored. So I was bringing my car here to store my car. And that way I could jump on port and do port
You
duties.
should have put your stuff in the Rancho lockers then.
Yeah, the stuff was in the Rancho lockers, but I
Your
literally was coming
beanbags only.
here
I
to...
can see your beanbag.
Yeah, but I was coming here to jump on port, so I brought my gear with me to jump on port.
No, you leave your police stuff at the lockers. You pull out your personal vehicle, then you can take your vehicle here, and then you can grab your police equipment.
Okay.
You're not on duty.
Because I use the same gear for police, other than the beanbag, sheriffs and corrections.
Why don't you just
Doesn't
log
matter. If
on
you're not
as
logged into
police
the
from the
MDT, then
sheriff's station, dude.
you're gonna get robbed.
Okay. I thought it was if you're,
Oh,
We've had this
You-
chat less than a
Okay.
week ago, Stephen.
I didn't realise it was the MDT you got to be logged into for it to not work. I thought it was just being on the job role. That's my bad. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Just, I wasn't actually on duty, so I thought not
so
log
you
on.
can get robbed. So
Yeah.
don't have your police equipment on you.
Yeah, but I thought it was if you can't get robbed if you're on the job role.
no.
No.
I thought that was how it worked. No? Oh, okay.
No.
Holy shit, I can't see anything.
Okay. Well, that's new. Didn't know that. Okay. Maybe it's only corrections that works. Because
That's a
obviously...
different job, bro.
Yeah.
You can't really clock on for corrections.
Yeah,
through
that's...
the city, so that's probably
Yeah,
why.
that's why. Because I'm used to corrections, you know.
Fair enough, buddy.
Yeah, all good. Lesson learned. Didn't know that. Been corrections for, what, 2 years almost? Yeah. Anyway. Time to log on. No, K9. That's what I'm doing. Not, well, technically port, but yeah. What? Oh, why is it there? Don't want it there. No, that's from muscle. Oh, I hate this. Yes, yes, go away. I don't want that.
Hey, Ford, are you any good with computers?
How so?
Go up here and get change. No, rope strong uniform. Duh. No. That one. That's the one. What was it?
SRF 122 be moved in their code 4 with a buggy going to be facing westbound to Vicpole.
No, it wasn't. Was I don't think I was doing any of that. Hey Ford, I've got a question for you. You might be able to answer it. Well, I hope so. You there, Ford?
No, it's not, mate.
It's just I was curious about because I've seen Highway doing it. What's it called? Adding a pearl to the car. We can't do that as port, can we?
Yeah, no, you
No.
can't.
Okay. I thought I'd ask, but I
No, it's all
I
good.
had a suspicion that was correct, but I wasn't, totally sure. But yeah, just thought I'd ask while you were here. It's something I've been meaning to ask for a bit, but I haven't got around to it. Yeah, all good. Thank you. Um, uh, um, Seeing upgraded. Got there. K9416 is code 1. Actually, I need to go grab K9. I can't really do it in there though. Oh. I'm on the wrong radio. Whoops, just ignore that radio call. I forgot I was on the wrong radio.
Okay, but left quickly beside the car park and a right now to Little Bighorn. Right. And
That must doing what I was thinking of the whole time.
They can't get out blocked it. Block that. After you, man.
620, he's stuck in here. Can you get a box gone? You wear his arm with a knife. Yeah, Roger, 620 going to be in active for pursuit. Going to be heading down towards Lux. These guys are going to be heading towards the gun.
Might just...
Pursuit, Terminator, 1 in custody. Thanks for your work. Thank you.
That looks different. No rims. Or is it? Does it have rims? Anyway.
It opens up and has two pod filters there. And you've got two little turbos off the side of them as well. Yeah. So yeah. Alright, so this one puts racing dials on the right hand side of the dash. No. Alright, so you might want to raise the steering wheel, we'll leave that stop. Strut race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, default.
620 going to have to code forward with the purple in colour and it's the LED interior. It's going to be eastbound position. But especially Boulevard, no additional brightest.
Alright, moving on. So we've got trim, so this will change your interior. So race changes the floor panels. And so does street. So street takes
Purple, metallic.
so race interior, you got the NOS and the boot, that but yep, okay, default. So this is known. Alright, trunk. So this is gonna put stuff on the roof.
No, it's not actually. Let's see.
No.
Are you looking at 53k?
Yep. Alright. Wheels, what kind of wheels are you thinking? Straight? Alright. Well, I'll go through slow and you tell me when to stop.
Alrighty, that's all good to go. Just make sure you park it up in the garage.
Easy, thank you.
No worries. Hey Steve, how are we?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. What can I do for
That's
you?
good. Turbo and armor, please.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. I'm gonna just stick with turbo and armor these days because I find the other tyres just make it lose grip everywhere other than off-road. These ones are sort of good all round, so
Yeah. You are looking at 13k.
no worries. Just send me that invoice when you...
There we
Yeah.
are.
No worries. Whoops. Opening my pockets won't help me pay it. There we go.
Awesome, that's all good to go.
No worries. Thanking you.
No worries.
Come on. What's going on?
4484 is in a code 4 with a 4-door.
Can I get a hand? I'm stuck.
Boulevard, no additional required.
Can I get a hand? I'm kind of stuck here.
It's okay, step bros here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All good.
Wings, so this will be your thing on the roof there, your little aerial. No, you can only double it.
Okay. K9416 is back code 1.
Is there a leading scene constable able to prove first impound?
Yes, please. This is where I'm trying to go. This way.
Don't impound it. He popped.
Yeah, it's you can't park on the footpath
Okay, but it's locked and I can't move it, and he head popped.
though. Okay, I won't impound it then. You can just...
There he is, right there.
Hey mate, just next time, don't park on the footpath, otherwise
Okay,
you'll get a
It's called
parking
a head pop, brother.
infringement.
It's called a head pop, brother.
Oh,
You
yeah, head
can't.
pop.
You can't.
Gone.
You know.
Well, I don't know that.
Well,
I
we're
can't
telling
move
you.
the car if it's locked.
Yeah. Okay.
I literally did just tell you that he head popped.
Oh, I thought you meant he head popped after parking here.
No. Why would he
Oh.
park here and then head pop?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I heard stranger things. Anyway, all good. Have a good one. Good. Hello.
How you going, Stephen?
Good. Just a sec. I'm having issues. Give me a second. That's better. Can I get some food and drink, please?
Sure can. How many would you like?
As many as you're willing to give me. Yeah, me, I like me food and drink. Probably a bit too much, but you know.
I'll sort you out with 3 food and drink. Trust me, that'll last you the end of the night.
That's good.
Be very concerned if it doesn't.
Okay. You know me too well.
Perfect. And I'll quickly get that bill sorted for you.
Yep.
404 is returning code 1.
Minute. Ooh. Yeah, upsetting Ford because I was not logged into the MDT, and I thought because I was on the job role I couldn't be robbed, even though I was heading directly from Sheriff's to Vicpole. Anyway, whatever. Can't do much about it if I don't know.
It is going to be 15,600.
Okay, 10,000 and 1,000. I'll give you the 10 and then we'll go from there. Where's give there? Can't really use it. There's 10 and then...
Thank you very much.
How much did you say? 10?
Another 5,600.
5,600. Oh, don't want to give you tickets.
Yeah, I'm past those days. Thank you very much.
Oh, good. I went to grab them. I was like, what? That went up. Can't exactly pay you with them. You know, I'm good, but yeah, I don't think it's really money.
100%. Well, you have a terrific night, Stephen. Hopefully, the police doesn't get PD wiped again.
Yeah, that's it. But anyway, what can you do? It is what it is. Oh well. Yeah, I feel sorry for upsetting Ford. I don't mean to, but...
He's in a position of power. If he doesn't catch up on those sort of things,
yeah,
he will get fired.
Yeah, it's just I didn't realise, you know. I thought, you know, if you're on the job role, then it's fine, you know. You can't be robbed if you're on the job role. But apparently you have to be logged into the MDT for that to work. Okay, fair enough. Must be just corrections that is like that if you're on the job role you can't be robbed.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. But no one ever told me that, so...
Hey, now you know.
Yep. And he didn't explain it properly the first time he did it. Pulled me over for it. Well, pulled me up for it, I should say. I thought he was just getting upset because I had my stuff in when I was just driving my car around. From corrections to sheriffs. Which I thought was fine. But anyway, apparently not. I don't know. Because I use this...
and you probably won't do it again.
No. But I do use the same gear for both. So I don't know how that's supposed to work, but maybe I just log into the MDT. There you go, easy fix. Because there's not much point, because I need to take my vehicle up there because I can't get a Vicpole vehicle while I'm up there. You know. I don't know. Not sure how to work it, but anyway. Whatever.
Maybe you should clarify with Ford then.
Yeah. Because, you know, I did try, but I don't think he quite understands. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask someone else in leadership.
Yeah, I'm sure you can ask your department leader then.
That is Ford.
Alrighty, yeah, maybe like another department leader, like Josh or someone like that.
I might ask Zoe, she's in leadership. That much I know.
Yeah, Zoe's pretty good. Zoe's always real nice and good with everything as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I might ask Zoe. Find out what the best way to
Do you have her phone number?
No, but I can always ask her an email. Actually, I think I do.
If you want, I do have her phone number. I can give it to you.
I'm not sure whose phone numbers I got. I do. There you go.
Okay, good. Yeah, just give her a ring or a text.
Yeah, just, you know, hard sometimes. Yeah. Especially when you don't know things that you're supposed to apparently know. I don't know. Nobody explained it to me, so I just went on what I knew from corrections. You know, that's all I can do.
680, Freddie.
But anyway.
100%. Well, I'm sure you've got a lot of criminals to pull over eventually, so have a great night.
I will, you too. Don't know how much longer you'll be here, but anyway, hopefully you get
Probably
some business.
another hour. I'll probably
Yeah,
be around, and if a registered business
Vagrant,
opens,
I believe
then
it is.
beautiful.
Northbound Los Angeles
If not, I'll
Freeway,
probably
Reynolds
stay
Street,
open for another 2 hours instead.
Yep. Is this your only job?
At
northbound Los
the
Angeles
moment,
Freeway.
yes.
Oh, okay.
The only proper job. I'm
Yeah.
stepping in as Tequila
like taking
2IC
the
for a
exit
little
now near the
bit.
casino.
Yep.
Because Gary went on leave.
Oh, okay.
And continuing through
Yeah.
towards the Water Creek Plant.
And I do Royal, the
Okay.
Business
Still
Plus
heading
program. I run
northbound
that,
now, passing the Water Treatment
Yep.
Plant.
but that's more behind the scenes sort of stuff.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh, well, as long as you keep him busy, that's the
Come here,
main thing.
yellow and colour Vagrant.
100%, always have to keep
Lily
yourself
Cooper,
busy.
occupant of the
Yeah.
vehicle.
No good being bored. You know.
Still northbound.
Anyway,
Speeds
I'll
about
leave you to
180
it. You have a good
130.
night, and I'll catch you around at some point.
Yeah, see you
Undoubtedly.
later, Stephen.
Yep.
And get a bike to attach, just in case she takes off road. Or even if Pole's still available.
Pole 31, I'm about to pursue.
Thank you, Stella. Love your work. We're still northbound, Sonora Freeway. Still heading northbound, Sonora towards Silos. Speeds are still around that 190. Passing the Silos now, still in a northbound direction, Sonora. Keep up this pings at the moment, still heading in a northbound direction. I'll come if I make a direction change.
Might just text Zoe. Find out.
She's spinning out, losing control.
Highway.
Doing a U-turn now. And heading into the tunnel. Proceeding through the tunnel now. Oh, doing a U-turn again. Back northbound direction, Sonora Freeway. We gotta look at someone going ahead and maybe possibly spiked.
I don't have any spikes. Do you happen to have any, Robin? I can take primary until you get up ahead.
Yeah, I do have a set of spikes on me. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, A firm, set 729 will take primary. We're continuing, still nearly about to enter into Bendigo. And we're westbound Great Ocean Highway. Speed's approximately 210 over 130. Go traffic light with this time. Entering Bendigo now, going past the petrol station. Going down the centre lane currently, weaving a little bit. Going past the station now. Braking heavily. Continuing on, going to be southwestbound Gratian Highway. Speed's approximately 170 over 130. Sticking it off and on the road. Still continuing southwestbound Great Ocean Highway. At a code 12 for the local vehicle.
Just have spikes on this bridge if I can.
Yeah, A firm, we're on correct lanes.
Slight centimeter for this call.
Hey, fam. Alright, coming on the bridge now. In the center of the bridge. Correct lanes now. Been made aware we're on incorrect lanes. All over the code 12.
Yeah, 620 is going to be taking primary go traffic light, weather clear. Going to be southbound Great Ocean Highway heading towards the Zancudo. Going to be entering Zancudo Tunnel now, speeds at 200 and 130. Still continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Going to be continuing at a stop there when he takes a turn off or anything. Still continuing Great Ocean Highway, City Bit. Monaco 12. Passing Great Ocean Bank. Minor loss of traction. Still continuing Great Ocean Highway, city bound. Speeds are about 180 and a 110. Gonna be taking a left onto West Eclipse Boulevard, northbound. Have a minor code, holy. Gonna have a minor code 12 at the pub. Gonna be West Eclipse Boulevard, passing Church Grove. Continuing on, West Eclipse Boulevard, in Golf Course. Gonna be taking a left onto Boulevard Del Perro northbound. Gonna be coming up onto Slow Life, Warwick Avenue East. Continuing on eastbound Warwick Avenue, passing Old Honor H. Continuing on Popular Street, it's going to be taking a left onto Glory Way northbound. So.
D1, you've got a supercar touching.
Gonna be Bridge Street south. Taking a left. Gonna be having a Monaco 12 with me. Mirror Park Boulevard, heading up towards Casino. Gonna be taking a right at Casino. Good sir. Gonna be taking the jump down to Los Santos Freeway northbound. Gonna be opposite lanes of travel. Gonna be spinning out once. Gonna be taking again off-road, passing Old MRC. Gonna be Clinton Avenue westbound. Gonna be Clinton Avenue passing Galaxy. taking a left, Santa Monica to over the Lamborghini. Gonna be passing Pacific Bank, heading back towards Vinewood 900. Speeds are at 208. Gonna be passing left-hand side of Casino and back towards TBT, or Major Code to over the pub.
Incapped.
Yeah, driver's been incapped.
Got no CFA AV, we'll start ready.
Oh, you don't know. It's all above my head.
Code 1.
Like, people can't just randomly, what's it called? Steal from you, so, you know. Alright. Yeah, I'll go get this window fixed. Sorry.
Ow. I'm so sorry, my bubble is so bad, I didn't even hit you in my eyes, but I saw you can't move.
It's all good, I was actually just doing a report next when I heard you smash into me.
Sorry, didn't see messaging me, guys. Sorry. What's going on, Dens? Well, I'm just doing Vicpole at the moment. I'm just getting into it at the moment, so I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen, but yeah. Okay, thanks, Jock. Appreciate your subscription. Well, this video is getting demonetized. Not that it can get monetized, but it will never be monetized. Anyway, thanks for subscribing anyway, Jocked. Hey Bailey, how's it going? And Jocked, I am good. Very good, thank you. We'll get out and do a bit and see what happens. Oh, where shall we go? What shall we do? And with that call, I'll leave that one. It was like 5 minutes ago. They'll be gone. Oh, any issues? Well, not me, but City. nothing really happening currently, so. Oh well.
Hello.
Hello. Any reason why you parked in the middle of the road?
I'm eating food.
Well, pull over to the side of the road then.
431's gonna be code
I'm
for
too
white
lazy
colored
for that.
vehicle is
Come on, you can do it.
Why do you think I'm eating food, man? It's because I'm fat and lazy.
Yeah, but still, come on, you can do it. Doesn't take much. Just literally turn your steering wheel.
No.
And then go drive.
No. How about you drive away?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Can you please pull over to the side of the road?
I wanna park in front of you now. I think my head's bothering. Oh no.
767, do we have a stolen car?
I'm gonna park in front of you
Yeah,
now.
730.
Come on, please pull over. If you're gonna stop.
Yeah, 729, I was attempting to pursue the stolen vehicle for reports. I was last seen around the Vespucci area. For some reason, the ping's not updating.
I'll have a look around.
Yeah, 729, the ping's just updated close by to the metal detecting area.
Yeah, 767, we're checking it out now. We've got eyes on it. Yeah, 767, initiate pursuit with a stolen cert, Ryan High. We're going northbound, Bay City, go, where the traffic's minimal. We currently have the lights on. And I believe sirens. Opposite lanes travel this stage. Decided out a little bit, but gaining control. Go back on scratch, go past it up Paris Freeway. The lanes travel this stage, still northwest down Bay City Ave. We're taking a left, most likely going down to the Great Ocean Highway. On the brake, going off the left turn, westbound. We're now on the Great Ocean Highway, correct lanes travel. Going opposite lanes, going to do back into correct. Lights have been turned off. Going past the Felicia Bank now. Speeds are currently 250 and 130. And taking a right, clipping a local, going eastbound Route 68, going past the petrol station. Opposite lanes, travel the stage, really back on correct.
Not gonna catch up.
On the brake, going in slightly. Oh, we've had a massive code swap, continue going Route 60.
Yeah, 620 is like an active call. Gonna be go, whether traffic's immediate, it's gonna be continuing, sorry, normal 8.
Oh, got too close to that.
These are approximately in that 260 area. Yeah, gonna be heading eastbound past 58 now, heading towards Yellow Jack through 6. Continuing straight, passing the prison now. Yellow Jack eastbound, still on Route 68, heading southeastbound towards Purple Dino on Sonora Freeway, Sonora Way. Got a black Dodge Demon replacement. I'm not too sure if it's a part of the rest of the drivers and stolen circular, so it's still going to be continuing southbound. Individuals going to take in ops lane to travel, co-solving with a barrier on Palomino Freeway southeastbound. Right into the servo up here. Going to be trying to hop in this black Dodge Demon. Going to be southbound, correct lane to travel Palomino Freeway now, speed still in that 250 area. Ford will take over on your left today. Yeah. Speed
The vehicle comes back to Michael Wayne.
Roger. Vehicles southwestbound Palomino Freeway. Individuals jumped out of the car, driver I believe, if you can, I think the driver jumped out of the vehicle. The bloke who stole the car is now the driver. Continuing west Canada, big press.
Yeah, 431, he's in cab.
Continuing southbound the Florida Freeway, about the, he's codes well, he's right check. Going to be correct lane to travel now, northbound the Florida Freeway. Going to continue northbound the Florida Freeway. We just had a code from the barrier. Probably I think take on some time being my weekend.
Yeah, perfect. 431 taking comms. They're just going to be southbound Del Perro Freeway tunnel, so I have no eyes at this point in time. Yeah, 31 coming out of the tunnel.
Yeah, 620 is take comms back over the northwestbound Gradation Highway now. Just about to pass the golf club or tennis club when he's going to. Going to be continuing northbound, but coming onto Fleeca Bank. Speed still in a high range rate of speed, 70 in the 130 zone. Going to be continuing northeastbound Gradation Highway. Continuing northeastbound Gradation Highway, still just going to be taking that right again, passing the servo, back to the servo, eastbound towards Route 68 on Route 68 Road. Passing old teams inspection. Still continuing eastbound towards the east Zekudo military base and troop. Northeastbound just past the clothing store on Route 68 Road.
This is probably the
There's a
fastest
big
way.
convoy of cars here at 68, which is past our front route 68 metres now, continuing. Continuing towards Yellow Jack, northeastbound. Taking a right now onto Sonora Freeway, heading towards Bolingbrook Prison towards. Good step to the block there, sir. Going to be continuing southwest down Sonora. Speed doing its day, you're in that 300 zone, in that in the 130 area. Water train is going to be continuing south westbound.
Okay, city's cooking.
Oh wow. We just had a major head stop. Are you still on it?
Third, I got him over here. I got long eyes, so I need to go there on this immediate. It's gonna be eastbound Sunrise Avenue, taking one left, heading northbound in direction of DBT, and northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, Gold Pool, traffic side traffic is clear, back to Third Arch Demon. Off the LTD now, still northbound, heading in direction of Casino now. Across the Casino, heading eastbound. Gonna be heading in direction of final 900 now. Continuing eastbound on Mount Boulevard now. Sorry, westbound eastbound. Taking a left now, going south on Alta Street.
On this side.
Most certs, still continuing south on Alta Street. Across the construction site now, I think the area of Arcadius now, still south on Alta. Across Arcadius. Going across to Central now, still south on Alta Street. Slowing down, right, and gonna be westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Slowing down again, right, northbound Calais Avenue. Never slow down, right, back onto Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound. Great Block Highway, still eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Slowing down, right, now south on Alta. Slowing down again, left. Hit a third car, I used to south on Boulevard on Vespucci. Taking the opposite lane, oh no, correct lane, no, opposite lane to travel. Ooh, I've been hit by accident. Going down the freeway, facing correct lane to travel westbound. And continuing westbound freeway, sorry for the interruption in columns there. In the right step road, ending up on, I believe this is the part of the freeway, slow down, he's got a bike stood up in the red car.
Alright, get on that bike, it's going to come out towards Central Garage, City Central, white in colour. You can't jump up here yet.
He's gonna get picked up outside.
Uh, 680 is going to be a man chairs, operated 2 times occupied, taking a left white car garage. Out of white car garage now, take it a right, going to be southbound Calais Avenue. Can we get a bike case tap on this, please?
Is it 2 times or 1 time?
2 times occupied.
767, we're going to grab a bike.
Hey, can I get a bike crew?
Yep.
just you.
He's gonna come back out Alta Street, 31 you over.
Over, I'm gonna be on this thing coming in and out of an alleyway. In another alleyway near Old 586 Hobby. But continuing, just going to be northbound Davis Ave, passing 586 Hobby. He's probably going to go into the tunnels, never mind. He's on the railroads near 586 Hobby in the canal, southbound. Southbound in the canals near Mel 900. Still in the canal, southbound. Going under Del Perro Freeway. Perfect.
So 729, in a pursuit with that motorcycle aim. Head's popping a little bit, but I'll try to maintain as best I can.
Steven.
Yeah.
This is not imperative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm breaking off it.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to block.
Pings or anything?
Yeah.
Around the carrier here.
Yeah, until it's marked imperative, we can't really do much.
Oh, you can still block.
You
This can't be like.
Going way too fast. What, they're going way too fast though.
Yeah, I'm trying to find spots where I can get in front of them. It's not working.
Yeah, I
though.
know. Yeah.
He jumped it onto the highway. He's going to be merging onto Del Perro Freeway.
Oops. Yeah. Maybe if I got him in when he was in the thing, I could do something. But no.
Right off road, I believe, leading onto northbound Del Perro Freeway. Sorry, disregard on the freeway.
Yeah.
The times occupied gold full truck beside over is clear.
I'm only
gonna be now southbound, taking the off ramp. Taking a left, heading southeast on Popular Street.
Imperative. Sorry.
Yeah.
680, can I get permission to pit this sense order? It's just pitted me twice.
767, you're approved for that pit, Rob.
Just one of those things.
We're also going to pursue imperative due to that matter.
Well, it's going to be Mac imperative.
Just swapped vehicles 3 times, so.
Oh yeah, let's go.
767 will approve imperative as well.
Let's go.
The off road.
Yep, I gotta find where they are. This way.
Zoom comms, turn back on the road. The passengers on radio quite a bit. Alright, coming out of the casino now, gonna be southwestbound, Vinewood Park Drive. Southbound.
200 on that thing. Right, a man, cheers, single occupant, 200 on back, special mark.
Copy that. The only thing comms are pinged.
But I think no one's chasing it, we're chasing the double bench all night.
Who's got what? I'm chasing the sensor 10.
10 pings on the bike.
Yeah, 680, active suit, got truck plate, where it's clear. And shooter this black and colour sensor 10, reason for pursuit, interfering with police. Also pitted me twice. I believe you may be smoking here. Right now, we're eastbound.
I can't keep
Boulevard
up.
towards Princy Bag, left now towards Old SO2. You're doing
Easier for me to follow pings. I'm gonna go for the pings.
We're still heading Vinewood.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, pins.
680, we're heading back past all to Ellie's colony now. Long eyes, medium eyes, sorry, we're heading towards the, just being local.
Yeah, 741, heading westbound, west of Boulevard. Taking on left, parallel to the golf course.
Yeah, I got him. You had a major pop-up, boss.
So there's a bike that has
Yeah.
popped just there. Ugh.
Do you still have eyes on that vehicle?
Be a negative, city pops and pretty much disappeared.
Yeah, 31, I've got no visuals either.
Good one.
Cert 700 and Cert 732, can you please make your way down to Vinewood 900, please? Thank you.
K946 is code 1.
What was the previous message on radio? It was playing up.
I'm requesting 2 cert units to respond to Vinewood for me.
Right.
Do you need any further because 729 can come?
No, this is for training purposes.
No.
Yeah, they're not in trouble.
You can lie.
They're in trouble.
31, can I
bad.
get the unit that had his vehicle down to Vinewood 900, please? Thank you very much. And the unit that was pursuing as well. This one is refuting, saying he didn't steal the vehicle, so I'm just gonna try and get you guys to either confirm it or not.
I believe the individual that fell out of that demon car was the pickup driver. He didn't actually steal the vehicle, from what I can remember.
Oh.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, he just picked up his friend, which his friend stole the vehicle, so I believe it would just be.
Sorry, Sam, didn't realise you were coming in after me.
So I was a bit confused when they said over the radio. Okay, easy, awesome.
Yeah, that's good. I was like, what the hell?
The individual that you have in custody is the one that jumped out of the car, which was the driver.
Copy that.
I need food. There we go. That's better. I just went to Justin and got some food and drink. So I'm set.
You know what's funny?
No, I don't.
You know how we had that pursuit from the from the Mirror Park LTD
Yeah.
with that golf cart?
Golf cart? No, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
431 to the highway unit on the J.
I don't think I was a part of that one.
Like an hour or so ago?
Yeah, I wasn't a part of that.
Well, we had. If you you should have been a part of it because I knew exactly who it was.
Oh, okay, who
we
was it?
lost our city popped terribly.
I don't actually know his name, but I know of him.
Oh, okay.
431 and pole 31. Who was the highway unit on the J, sorry?
Yeah. That happens.
I don't
It's like,
remember.
oh yeah, I know that person.
Do you remember colour car?
Like,
yeah.
Yes.
It's quite funny how you know someone, but you don't actually know their name.
Appreciate it, sorry.
Yeah.
I had a little blank on that one, mate. I'm sorry. Question.
Yeah.
Did you see him pop out of the car, or did he literally just climb
I
out?
don't know. I know too many people.
He jumped out of. So he literally climbed out. He's saying he's didn't do anything and he wants it down to fail.
Just and you get these people that come up to me like, "Hey, Stephen," I'm like, "Do I know you?" Like, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
God, he's so loud.
I know. I usually have it on quiet.
Yeah.
Whoops. No muscle. Give me a second. It is... Where is that? Hey. No? Okay.
Well, I've got another week left of my trial, so...
Yeah. I'm sure you're doing well. Then you'll be wearing the same vest I am.
Even though I like the fluorescent, but
Are you going to get a canine or not really? Not into it?
I have my certification for it.
Okay. Well, why don't you get one out? You can do both.
Effort.
Yeah. I've always got my canine with me. He's in the back. You know, right, Callan? Yeah. Gotta have your dog with you, you know. Bit of company. If nothing else. Yeah.
If I needed to deploy his canine, I will, but it's usually a last resort for me.
Okay. Why is there a stolen vehicle at 402?
Good question.
Maybe we'll go investigate.
Yeah.
Oops. GPS says turn around. Okay. Alright. I don't know, it's confusing. I don't know.
Port 484, is there any reason why the stolen vehicle up at 402 hasn't been dealt with?
431, the officer has head popped. He's only just gotten back, but he'll get to it.
Hey, man. Well,
Oh.
saves us going up there.
Yep, that's it. That's my thoughts. Hello. Yeah.
Yep.
Still like to investigate these things if I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's why I put that call through. I was like,
Yeah.
saves us going up there, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. What else is going on? Nothing.
No, but I just throw it back out.
Okay. Nothing really in the MDT.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
Oh, he got Sir. Okay.
Oops. Who are you talking about?
Wait a second. Did he actually get? Yes, he did. Ronnie got Sir. Welfare.
You look good.
He's wanted, brother.
Stephen.
Yeah.
Ronnie got Sir. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Good on
Yeah,
him.
his father's Sir now. He moved on from Highway.
Yeah. I've got no interest in Highway, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah, got better things to do.
Yep. Alright, we better not hug this
Intersection, yeah.
Seven 734 to 730. Seven 734 to 730.
Has head popped again.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Can I show up?
Oh. That guy was fleeing for his life. Not much, Xavier. How about yourself?
Is there any active comms?
Nah.
431, I have a joke for you all. It's a short one. Would you like to hear it?
No, please keep comms professional, thank you.
Keep comms on radio, professional, please.
Copy that. Was going to lighten everyone's day.
I would like to hear the joke.
Say the joke, man.
Alright, give me a second.
That was Anya, I'm pretty
Alrighty,
sure.
what did the barista say to the police?
What?
He was mugged.
It was horrible, and I hate you for it, but it was also good at the same time.
No, I liked it.
Something cool about to happen, or is Bearcat just out for training?
It's just a backup for training, guys. Don't worry, nothing's happening.
I've also got a big headache. I'm cool.
I was gonna say, where are we
We
getting shot?
we weren't worried, we were excited.
Yeah, because I'm gonna run everyone over.
Well, there is a big convoy of Ivy
Sorry
out if
about
you guys
that,
want to go.
Where's the convoy?
Just passed the convoy not long ago from where the metal detecting is. There's a few looking like they're out.
I was doing transport. They're up near Vinewood 900 before. That was like 10 minutes ago.
Just keeping an eye on it. They could just... It could be something innocent, but knowing them it won't be.
Do we know if that beef is still going down between them and
It could be a slight possibility, but they haven't done anything illegal just yet, so just keep an eye on it.
Affirmative. everyone in route late 000 call of the suspicious person.
K9416 is going to be code 4 on Vespucci Boulevard Southeast with a black and coloured Kansas. No additionals required at this time. Hey mate.
Hello.
Any reason why you were driving down the wrong side of the road?
At first, I was like, no, I was looking at, I thought you were, like, the officer was dead down there, but it was just a local.
31, can I get
Yeah.
attention please? He's on a bike and
Well,
Magnolia.
I'm going to give you a warning today about driving down the wrong side of the road, okay?
Yeah.
What, so I got fined for that?
It is up to me whether I give him a fine or a warning. It will be just a written warning today. Can I just see your ID first, please? By the way,
Yes,
my
please.
name is Stephen Parnes with Victoria Police Port Division. Hey,
Take over,
Thanks,
I'm
Trevor.
gonna lose him pretty quick.
No problem.
do appreciate it.
Actually, 4431 gonna be in active pursuit with a...
You live at Villanelli Unicorn, do you?
Still with Triple with a clear,
Fair
taking you
enough.
right towards City Central.
Okay, nothing there. Okay,
Now
just give me
taking
a
a
minute.
left at the work stall, going north Eastwood Street. Going across the lanes, oh god. So take, highway, sorry, take a...
You're gonna be all just chucking a U-turn. What a surprise, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be lots of hours. He decided to take the metro tunnel.
Okay. Right. Sure. Give me a second. That's why it wasn't doing it. Okay. Okay, so today $0, 0 points, but just a written warning for driving the wrong way down a road or freeway, okay?
Alright, Stephen.
Just next time, just watch what you're doing, okay?
Yeah.
Remind me to put a
Stay on the correct
petition
side of the
to
road.
the people who do
You have a
drive
good
cities with some tighter angles
night.
on the
I
train
guess
tracks,
we're up
please.
to.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll see you around some other time, okay?
Alright, see you.
Okay, see ya. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm about CAD 1.
I didn't do that.
You did?
I would like to state for the record, I did nothing.
You ran over his motorbike, the explosions come out. We'll make that as a fair case.
No, can't mark that one.
On that latest Triple Zero call, Alpha and Mags was a bag member selling drugs. Is that something I got to put into intel or something?
No, that's fine.
K9416 will be code 2 in my head.
Okay. 77.
Disregard, I just went in my head.
Just think about some food. Okay.
Don't for downstairs mugging, call 5 kids out. also clear to that one.
Where do I put my guns? I don't know what I put. Okay.
Rob, you on radio?
On radio.
No, Rob.
Brad, I'm also on radio.
I'm also on radio. Yeah, I think everyone's on radio, Brad.
Love you, Brad, but I'm on radio too, mate.
No, I need Rob.
Yeah, can I get a radio check, please?
You here?
Sure, mate.
Does anyone ever need Rob?
No, not really.
I need to ask him something, okay? And he will not answer his phone.
Probably dead.
If he won't answer his phone, what makes you think he'll answer the radio?
Oh my god.
Persistence, Anya.
There ain't no fucking glazing anymore.
Welcome back on duty, Anya.
Glazing.
Wait, glazing, we having donuts?
Yeah, Toby's supplying.
Oh, I don't want those ones, that's gross.
Your mother made the donuts, mate.
Even worse.
I did, but then you guys complained, remember?
I didn't complain.
By the way, Rob's here, by the way.
know he's nice a body double.
No, he's got. I don't know what the fuck's on his head.
It's a squirrel.
Good return, good one.
Yeah, 729, is there any sprays we can hit or something?
I mean, there's a mag one on the town hall.
Just to clarify, when you mean sprays to hit, you mean go clean up graffiti, right?
Yes.
The graffiti on Town Hall is postcode 506, and it is belonging to a Magnolia.
random. Just well, not random. Anyway, you get what I mean. Just making some dinner at the moment. So yeah, just a little busy. Some good old spag bowl. Mmm. Yum. Yeah, don't ever buy spag bowl. Make it yourself. Seriously. Far nicer. Then you can stick in whatever you like.
Code 0, I'm at low life at the moment. I've just witnessed Mag and people in purple come by.
No, it's all good. That's fine, that happens.
They're trying to go at it because they started having words on their way out.
Seriously, that happens.
One did say he had a turner on his back and gonna chase him, so I'm not too sure
Yeah,
if he can do anything.
don't feel like you have to join just because I'm live streaming. Like, seriously. Oh, okay, Brizzy. Good old Brizzy. Where from? Where you flying out of? Okay, fair enough. You're a New South Wales guy then. Yeah. Just be aware you are flying into heat. Yeah. You are definitely flying into heat and humidity. Not as bad as it is here, but still. You will be flying into heat and humidity. Trust me on that. Now off here, we've gotten to 43 at one point this year already. Okay. Well, and you should miss it. Well, at least miss the heat of the day and the what. Well, you're probably not going to miss the worst of the humidity. You're probably going to get the worst of the humidity. Because, yeah, humidity goes up when the temperature goes down. So, yeah. Yeah, and be definitely getting some humidity. Good old humidity. Yeah. I don't know. Just depends on how much humidity there is, really. Yeah, I better get back to check this, my cooking, and I'll be back in, I don't know how long, but yeah. Where's my phone? Yeah. Okay, I'll be able to reply via my phone, I reckon. Let me just get to the correct website.
Code 1. 721 Code 1.
And I spelled studio wrong. STU. YouTube.com. QE. My QE is capital. QE.
What's going on, Stephen?
Yeah,
Hi, how well do you know him?
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Dinner took a bit, but I'm back. Well, almost back. I will be back. Okay. Needed a drink. Yeah, that spag bowl takes it out of you. Okay, I cannot see properly. Time to take a read though. What's this? Maybe I'll be able to see this time when I'm flying. No. I can see. Woo. Looks like I need to get another vehicle. F6MDT, log in. Here are 416. Wait, log in. Here okay, go radio, go wheels.
We're just doing circles around this camp, taking a car fully off the road. If I got an off-road vehicle,
Not me.
Full post is going to be in pursuit of a Japanese police vehicle. Going to be heading, we're southbound now by the windmills. Silver, traffic light weather's clear. Still continuing now, going to be continuing westbound. Starting out. Still continuing now, going to be going on to Amino Freeway. He is breaking down. We're going to be underneath the bridge now. Both to see 2 tons individuals. Full pursuit.
Now I gotta go get this thing upgraded again. How annoying.
Tons 1 Whiskey Mike, grey shirt, black pants, tattoos. Tons 1 Whiskey Mike.
Anyway.
Second guy went towards the highway, Los Angeles Freeway. Try to get another vehicle if I can get additionally up, please. Taser deployed, time going, taser deployed.
Okay. See what happens.
Welfare 406.
In a pursuit. He's taking a local four-door SUV grazer. On northbound Sonora Freeway. The police car. Northbound towards Bolingbrook, that crosses the intersection of Los Angeles Freeway. It's gone off-road.
send us to the wind farm.
Wouldn't skipping go to leading senior constable?
Where'd you say you went, sorry?
Off-road towards the windmills. Eastbound.
Sarge, what's going on, mate?
Is he very is that the monotone guy?
Bro's acting like
Yeah.
a senior sergeant's irrelevant to him. That's crazy, mate.
Mate, I only know people to say hi to.
Yeah,
How's your day been, mate?
It's been good, man. It's been good. It's been good.
I could do, mate.
And chilling. Steven, what's going on,
Hey.
brother?
Good. Not much.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
got to grab me dog.
Nice, nice.
Give me a second.
The only ones that were.
Yeah, get that dog, man.
Do we have one Dodge in custody at all?
At 10 minutes, two individuals got out of the vehicle. The guy that I was chasing got into a local.
Was there only one guy pursued? So I mean, do we have one in custody?
Hey, Sergeant, can I do the next one?
Yeah, mate, go for it.
Thank you.
Actually, perfect time. You have a quick chat forward.
Sure. Do you want to do the next one, mate?
I'm not trained in drugging people, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, just grab one of these ones, mate, and just do a swab on them. You should do one in highway.
Yeah, but like once I left highway, I lost like all the information. Like
Oh,
I got
shit.
like blah out. Yeah.
Sounded like you never like done it.
No, I did a well actually. I was actually one of the top highway cops out there, man.
There you go, mate. You want to be a good cop or bad cop?
Oh, it just depends on the person that comes here.
It's so cool, mate. We've got someone pulling in now. It's fucking local, actually.
Well, I did my first induction tonight, Jack, for, well, this afternoon, for,
How'd it
sheriffs.
go?
Yeah, good.
Good, beauty.
There's a few things in the handbook that need fixing up.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of fair bit of things that do need to be fixed up. But if you do notice anything that's wrong, send them to me and I'll get it fixed up.
Yeah, there's like spelling mistakes and stuff like that. It's like, okay. Some things that, yeah, just when reading it, just, I don't know, it just doesn't, yeah, really flow well, if you know what I mean.
issues, just send it my way, I'll get it fixed.
Yeah, no worries. We'll do that later. Maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah.
How long is on FTO, Stephen?
Thanks. Got there eventually.
Nobody holds it down like you do, mate.
Yeah, just want to get back in corrections though. But people want to complain about me in there. Even though all I'm doing is my job, they want to complain.
Yeah, man. People will always try and bring you down, sir.
Yeah.
That's just how it is, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like, apparently complaining about me talking over other FTOs and stuff. Like, the only reason I talked over them was because I thought they were finished talking, because they had this big break in between what they were saying. This massive break. I was like, okay, you must be finished. So I go to put my word in, you know? But, yeah, they don't like that. And then they start talking, I'm like, oh. And I stop talking instantly. As soon as I
People get
realised.
really butthurt about it. It's pretty stupid, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like, really? And apparently they put a complaint in that I was telling someone they couldn't leave Vicpole. It's like, right? What on earth are they on about? Like, I was having a bit of a joke around. It's like, oh, you can't leave Vicpole. You know, I didn't want him to leave Vicpole, whoever it was. I can't remember now. But yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Yeah, so they decided to complain about that too. And then they complained about me pulling them up for doing the wrong thing, even though they were doing... Because I pulled them up in front of others because they were doing it wrong, doing the wrong thing in front of the others, you know? The way I see it is like, you know, if you're going to do the wrong thing in front of others, well, you know, you kind of expect it, you know?
People get jealous. That's what it is. They're jealous.
Yeah.
Just be aware. Had a large
But, they don't like it because, you know, oh, you...
Toby.
Putting him down, you know.
Hello, can you wind down your window, please? Hello. Okay, I'm seeing Constable Toby Bergman, please. Critical incident response team. How are you doing today, sir? Cannot hear you. Can you speak up, please?
Because I wasn't even talking.
Oh, awesome, mate. Whoa, relax it, sir.
So, look, with the attitude right down, huh?
Yeah,
God
why
damn.
can't I do
What are
something
you gonna
with my
do about it?
So you lower the attitude down right here.
I'd like to see your ID, sir. Driver's license.
Yeah, it's Carl Jason. Yeah.
Can you,
why is your address your mum's house? I think that's a fine.
That's a fine, Toby. That's a fine. Disgusting.
Sorry, your mum likes me too much.
What?
Hippity hoppity, I'm now on your mum's property.
Sorry, he's gonna talk to?
No, I was talking about
It's just
the
very fucking quiet, mate. Anyways, mate, let me go for the MDT.
He's narrating everything he does.
License current, good job.
Good boy.
Do you have any, have you had any drug or alcohol today, mate?
No.
No drugs or alcohol?
No.
Alright, we're just gonna run a random breath test, obviously,
With a straw.
for the emphasis on the scene, okay? Do you mind removing the mask?
Straw. Make him blow.
Yeah, you like it, bro, don't you?
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Gonna spray you with a water bottle in a minute.
You able to remove the mask so we can start the test?
Don't spray the goal.
Not you.
Alright, just gonna blow into the straw, okay, mate? And by.
I think Johnny is like the straightest guy. Like he could not get more straight than straight.
Yeah, but it's weird when he's talking, making those comments.
Is this straw even working? Hold up.
Nah, it's fine.
But Johnny's just like so cold.
Live, laugh, love, you know.
He's like, oh.
There we go. There we go. Alright, just go to, okay, you're passing alcohol.
Mate,
Thank you
don't
very
skip
much.
don't skip the
Go
RBT
one more.
blues.
Let's do a drug test as well, mate. Any drug or alcohol today?
431, I've got him parked up here.
Easy, no worries. Just stop there. Alright, my name is First Constable Ryan Michaels.
Hello. I don't know. Hey, mate.
Hello.
How are you?
Red car, come over here, please.
Red car.
Make your way around.
Yeah, oh. Alright, so that's actually going to be a penalty infringement notice today. Bitch. I didn't know that.
Alright. Hello, senior cos. Oh, Jack, you want to take this one?
Oh, you, brother.
Oh,
you.
no, I did the last one.
Spectating. Okay. Good evening, sir. Senior Constable Jack Franks of Kern, part of the Critical Incidents Response Team. Get your driver's license there for me.
Yeah, correct.
Thank you. Skip, dips longer.
431, I'm bringing him back to the RPT for you.
Your license is current. It's a beautiful, beautiful scenario there, Skip.
Cheers, dude.
Skip, you ever had a drug and alcohol test before?
Unfortunately, I have.
You have? Okay. If you should have removed the mask for him, man, we're gonna do that.
Rules, guys.
Would you like to blow or count?
I'll just count. Like,
count?
Yeah, I just don't drink alcohol. Though, so.
Yeah, no, you can count into that, mate. Let's count 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful, mate. Let's come back with a negative rating. You're doing good, man. You're doing loads of work. The other team gonna hand you this little device, mate. Just back, take it from the back to the front of your tongue a few times.
Oh, fuck.
Just like you're sticking something in your throat, pretty much, but on your tongue. Yeah, just like a few times. Yeah, just stick your tongue out a little bit wider so I can see you do it, sir. Just say,
Oh, it makes me want to throw up, dude. I can't do it.
Well, let's come back negative anyway, mate. You are free to go. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, sir.
Real simple, mate. Just well to the straw. Nice say stop. Awesome. 0 alcohol. Good on your drug test, mate.
Guys,
Have
we
you
just
done
had
one of
a
these before?
big convoy of bling green passing the RPT heading towards the city.
Just put this underneath your tongue.
Hey, mate.
All around, mate. Get it nice and
Hey, mate, just move up around here.
Green or something.
Roger. Did have some yellow ones sometimes around South Rockford. Not sure which one it is.
Be advised, I'm just getting some intel. Apparently there's a van out happening and they're all being put for it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just asked him to move up. That way we're not backing up the another road. Yeah, Luke.
Points
surrounding this one van.
I'm gonna take it, Stephen.
Yeah, I'll take it. Hey, mate.
Police
You
surrounding
wind down
this
your window,
van,
please?
down.
The crash that's gone behind the
It's a green,
Thank you.
no, so not green.
How are you today?
Bluish grey or grey
good, how are
colour
you?
van.
That's
but
good.
like,
I'm good, thanks. I am Stephen Harms, First Constable with Victoria Police Port. How are you today? That's good. So today we're just performing some drug and alcohol tests, okay?
No, I can't hear you. Sorry. Can you repeat that again?
Today we're just doing some drug and alcohol tests.
Yep.
Yep. So just start, you know, your standard RBT.
Yep.
So today I will get you to.
Give me a second.
Gotta figure it there. Okay. So I'll get you to breathe through this straw, and it will tell me if you have any alcohol in your breath. So to breathe through this straw, you're going to need to take your mask off today,
Ronnie's getting removed the first
if you can. That'd be great.
Can't in the car.
Just think about your U muscle, and then think about mask, or think about T/mask.
Wait, I'll park up here.
Hey, mate. Thank you. Where was up to? Oh yeah, breath test. Alright, just blow through this straw. Blow, 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 blow. Oh, 0.3. You're not on your P's, are you?
No.
No? Okay, just let me check. I've just got to check something. I've not really done this before, so...
Yeah, obviously.
You just give me a sec. What's the legal limit for alcohol?
It's on that bus, mate.
Well, it's on the bus,
0.5. Okay, yeah, it just blew 0.3, so I wasn't sure.
It'll light up red, mate, if it's over the limit.
Okay, yeah. I haven't really done this before, so I'm a bit.
Nah, you're alright.
Bit out of it.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry. I just had to check what the legal limit was. I wasn't sure. Yeah, you're under the legal limit. Sorry. I just, like I was telling my fellow officers, I haven't really done this before, so yeah, a bit new. So, I know the basics, but not everything, if you know what I mean.
And also, you haven't asked him for my ID either.
Can I ask you for you? Can I see your ID, please? Thank you, Jaden. I will just give that a quick check. Let's have a look. License is current. Good to see that. Yes, you got a handgun license, but good to see you got the concealed carry as well.
Yep.
Because that's always a good thing to have, you know. If you're going to have a gun.
Yeah.
Let me just run this drug test, and then if it comes back clear, you will be free to go. Let me just.
I didn't try to pull over a local, just ignore that.
Oh my god.
Here you go. Just swipe it under your tongue from the on top of your tongue, actually, forward back. Correct. That's good. No worries. Thank you for doing that for me. Thank you for helping me out, learning.
No, you're alright.
Yeah, appreciate it. You
You're
know,
right. Have a good
always
one.
learning. You know,
Yeah.
can't know everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you
How
have
long
a good
been on the
day.
force for?
Since the 8th of August last year.
Oh, yeah.
Well, since August last year, I don't know exact date.
Is it alright if I step out my car and put my mask back on?
Yeah, just move up for us though, if you don't mind. Yeah. Just that way we can get other people through.
Yeah, we're just going to ignore that. That was, yeah.
There's a lady who works there called Tori, and she does really good, like, professional, what's it called, photos?
Okay, yeah.
And what she'll do is she'll also be able to give you the instructions on how to get that put onto your license in the city. But, if you
431, any active comms?
You've got it on you. If you just put a dot in, where is it? In the main emails.
Active pursuit with green colored alien currently fleeing from a code 4.
Find my friend, I think it is. Or find a
Absolutely
friend.
sending it off
Just trying to
road.
find it now.
I don't know why people decide they want to flee.
He's absolutely
Yeah, it's all
flying. We're going to be going
Otherwise,
out
if
northeast
you
Muller
just
and
look
Park.
up the top of
Get off road again, launching it up the
the
hill
main
towards
city
the
emails, there'll be a
antenna
tutorial
up here, I believe.
and in that tutorial channel, there'll be instructions on how to get your ID photo in the city, so you've got the paperwork to be approved, and that can go onto your license. It sounds so complicated, but because it's really hard to explain. But yes, if you're able to get your photo taken.
Yeah, trying to ping. He just keeps declaring I'm
so
just backing up a
if
bit.
you get your photo taken by luxury
decam, shooting shot.
professional photos, when you've got that photo taken,
Yeah,
they'll be
active
able to
shot,
show
automatic.
you how to put it on your license in city. However, if they can't,
Oh dear.
just find the
colored alien
tutorial
registered to
channel
a-
that's in the main city emails, and it will be in there on how to get
ECY
your photo put on the
566,
paperwork
currently trying to
in
decam
city.
street.
Yeah.
You got
If you need any help,
still got eyes.
once you sort of got your photo and stuff, you can contact
Launching it off-road, taking a left
Victoria
off
Police
drive.
advice 000, and we can actually come and help you with that as well. Most of us are pretty good and
Go for on board if you got eyes.
people that aren't really sure how to do it.
Yeah, I was actually, when I was waiting for a job to come in, I was sitting at the police station.
Yeah, city's playing up, guys. We're trying to keep up things and
I
that.
was like, oh, and then I got a call out, so.
Proceed to that fucking border, heli and silver traffic light where there's clear.
Yeah,
westbound,
yeah, of
heading
course.
left.
But yeah, if
gonna be
you
heading
need
southbound
anything,
Main
just
Canyon
ring
Road.
000. Most of the time we can help you, especially with the photo
Yes,
ID.
I have
issue.
actively shot at
Give
us.
you some assistance with
760
that.
is dismissal, it's MC, be aware.
Easy, all good, you're all
So
free to
can I
go.
get tyres approved on the vehicle, please?
All good, you too, bye.
Carson Quincy taking a left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Pinewood Boulevard.
How are you today, Zoe?
I'm good, thank you. How are
That's
you?
good. Yeah, good.
Does it look right?
Go for it.
Not yet, just.
Yeah, really happy at the moment because I just got recently just got FTO in Sheriff, so yay.
Oh, nice.
Been pushing
well
for
done.
it for ages, so yeah.
Very good, very good.
Yep.
431, I'll take active comms. We're taking a right heading towards Plaza. Is that set behind me?
Did everyone just disappear from you?
Yeah,
take over?
'cause there's a pursuit or whatever.
I'm
Decamp.
happy to still do it if you want to get a shot.
Is this Rhyme?
No.
707 taking active primary.
Hey,
Southbound
mate.
Lagunas Boulevard, taking a left.
Can you wind your window down, please?
I'm going to be merging on planes of travel, taking another left near Armour Guard.
Thank
Hello,
you.
highway, hello, sir.
You just had me.
Yeah. Yeah. I highly doubt you've gone up in this short period of
Yeah.
time. So you're right to go. Thank you for pulling in though. Appreciate it.
Merging onto eastbound Del Perro
Sorry,
Freeway,
what?
off-ramp.
Just looking for my friend. That's why they come back down here.
Okay, I couldn't tell you where he is.
Just hold off now until.
Is Mike Simple on duty today?
Who?
Mike Simple. Beat Boys, Spell the Beard.
Could be somewhere, but I wouldn't know where.
What?
Mike Semple is asking if he's on duty.
It is imperative.
Can't tell you.
Yes, I marked it.
He could be somewhere, but it's hard to say. Like, we can't keep up with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright, thank you.
No worries, have a good one. See ya.
Just be rammed by the POI. I'm going to be heading out eastbound San Andreas towards Mirror Park, thanks. Can we just get certain ports of Richmond, thanks. Right, onto El Rancho southbound.
Law.
Yeah, please keep active, thanks.
How are you today?
Yeah, copy, thanks for the latest. We're going to be heading towards CFA
Call
now.
for what?
Still southbound El Rancho.
Someone calls for AV for an unconscious person?
Clear in that lanes currently, right.
For a what person? Sorry? Radio's a bit loud. Sorry.
Unconscious.
Unconscious? Don't know about that one.
Yeah, 641, just an update for radio.
Let's see if anyone else does.
Weather's going to be quite stormy now.
Anyone know about an unconscious person?
Straight southbound direction.
No,
Speed
seen
down
it
about
on the
120 stable.
Because apparently AV got a call for an unconscious
Alright, your
person.
license is current, that's all good. I'm just gonna
Speed
do
now,
a
left,
random
left,
Alright.
Innocence,
Maybe someone's putting in some fake calls?
do a random drug test.
I don't know.
It happens. Fender is going to be unconfirmed. Now we're getting
Yeah,
to the
sorry.
other side to try and deploy spikes, thanks.
3, 4, 5.
Can we get tyres approved so they literally just mounted the Charlotte Flight?
Oh, shot fired, urgent.
On the job, mate, so,
Guys!
Okay. Yep.
into this today.
Holy fuck.
Stay safe, guys. Have a good one. That is 29 where...
That ain't good.
Stay out of the area now. Throw it away.
Sorry, I've forgotten your name. What's your name again?
There you go, there you go, Stephen.
Thanks. Wilbur.
Just a couple dresses.
Sergeant Wilbur.
Just a couple.
Is that name Sergeant?
Yeah, do you not know it, right?
What happened to Jack?
I'm Sergeant Wilbur.
Sergeant. Yeah, right, okay.
Or
How
Detective Sergeant Wilbur.
You could be Detective Sergeant Jack Wilbur.
Hash is weird, mate. Who'd have a name like that?
Why don't you just hyphenate your first name to Sergeant Jack? Detective
It's too
Sergeant
long,
Sergeant
mate.
Jack work. Okay, that's crazy.
I'm thinking about changing it to Detective Sergeant Wilbur. Get 2 sergeants instead.
You can make your first name Sergeant,
Well, that
last
wasn't
name
very
Sergeant. Then you have
yeah.
a lot of Sergeant.
Exactly, mate. Oh, not ideal.
But then if you get promoted to Senior Sergeant, you're kind of just sitting there like,
Nah, because then I'm Detective Senior Sergeant Wilbur.
Yeah, exactly.
Now imagine trying to say that one in court.
Yeah, good luck. I'll leave you to that one.
The magistrate's gonna ask you for your name, and you're gonna be like Detective Senior Sergeant Wilberg with Victoria Police General Duties Division.
Yeah, and they're gonna say, sir, have you got a stutter or are you making fun of us? Oh no, I promise. It's just my name.
Yeah, just your name.
Just my name.
Ryan.
Anyway.
Me?
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, all good.
This guy has this guy's driving without riding his bike without a approved license.
741, I found a large number of vehicles to leave. I'm not too sure if they're all good, but potentially.
Just 771, how many people are left up after that?
741, I got one guy that's up with a 2-hander at the garage
Rip.
currently. Cop-wise, unsure.
Yeah.
446, they got out of there. Well.
Anyway, how are you today?
Not bad, mate.
That's good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just trying to do the right thing, though sometimes I get in trouble because I don't realise that I'm actually doing the wrong thing.
Oh, fair enough.
Apparently, if you have your weapons on you while you're not clocked into the MDT, they can be taken off you by people.
Yeah, copy that.
So-
I'm going to bring a Bearcat down. Can we
Yeah.
get more additionals down?
I didn't know that. And I usually just keep them, keep the, weapons for whatever department I'm going to on me when I'm going between them,
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so anyway. Hey, mate. Can you wind your window down? Thank you. Yeah, well, it happens. That's why you should have those, things on the windows.
What are they called, officer?
Oh, I can't remember what they're called. And whoever is talking, not the second person that talked, but the first one.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're very, very quiet.
Nah.
License current, yeah, that's all good. So today we're just performing a RBT and drug tests, yeah. So, RBDT.
RDT?
Well, I don't know. Okay. Everyone must have went and popped. If I'm 41 out of 124, that means everyone popped. It's what the let the rich say, no, it's let the poor say I am rich. Let the blind say I can see. Let them. It's what the Lord has done in me. Hosanna, Hosanna to the Lamb that was slain. Hosanna, Hosanna, Jesus died. Rip. Rip. I thought it'd be a good time to fly in and get ticked off.
Whoa.
Hey,
Oh,
Steven.
hello. Sorry about that.
You fly in exactly how you go around the rest of the city. That is amazing to me.
Yeah, 'cause I think about skin.
Yeah, fuck that.
Just a sec. Just cover your eyes.
I see nothing.
You see nothing?
Okay, she's not back yet from the pop.
Yeah, I don't think anyone met
Oh,
you.
Zoe. Zoe! I need to talk to Zoe. I need to ask her a question. My passenger head popped. There's that so you can have a look.
Yeah, you already sent
I
that to
know.
Yes?
539, is that a government building? The place near Slow Life?
What am I after? 6.
Where?
Yeah, 6.
539, the shopping centre near Slow Life.
Rockford Plaza.
Why?
Just wondering.
I don't know.
Why would it be? It's a shopping centre.
I don't.
You tell me that.
So I can't really determine unless I go there and have a look at it, but...
It's a shopping centre.
Why? Was it removed?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I don't know who removed it, that's the thing.
You'd probably have to double check with...
Ford.
Yeah, well, he would probably also escalate it to like Loki.
When even is Loki around? The only time I've seen him is barely ever. Alright, drug and
I mean, I
alcohol
think
test. Let's
Anya's
go.
around right now.
Anyway.
Oh, I don't want to speak to her. She scares me.
No, she's cool.
We will continue from where we left off.
Only time I've ever had an interaction with her, she made me sing Barbie Girl.
So I'm going to give you the breath test machine, and I just want you to blow into the straw, okay?
Oh good, Stephen.
Blow, 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 blow. Ah, good
Oh,
on
fuck.
ya. Good on
Bit
ya.
lightheaded.
Yeah, I think you passed. I could be wrong, but I think you passed.
Hopefully.
If that's not a pass, I honestly don't know what is, to be honest. And yeah, put it this way: if you didn't pass that, well, yeah, with that reading, I've got just too many questions. I don't know what to do. And now I'll get you to do this drug test. You just drag it from the back of your mouth to the front of your mouth a couple of times, and then we'll get reading from that. Okay. Very good. Thank you. Negative, negative. Very good. Glad to
Lovely.
see it. Lovely. Love it, love it, love it.
Negative Lucky's attitude today.
My J-Mails as well. Thanks, Stephen.
No worries. You have a good night, won't you? I'll see you
Will do.
around somewhere.
We'll see you around, Stephen. Enjoy.
Yep, see
Don't
ya.
get too wet.
I'll try not to. Very Cybertruck looking headlight.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother about that one. That wasn't more.
Yeah. Ah, lights are a pain. Far out, the lights on this thing. Ugh.
Oh, sir. You're all good to go, sir. Sorry about that.
What's going on with the city?
Oh,
Who knows?
whenever the fog is, mate. But yeah, you're all good to go, sir. You have a lovely day.
Yeah, just checked him not long ago too. Keeps coming back. How are
Would you
you
like
going?
some med kits?
Sure.
Search them off me.
Okay.
I had to confiscate a whole bunch from CFA, and I have way too many now.
Okay. I'll just take 2. Don't need more than that. Up at the
Would you like some med kits?
Kids are on it at the moment. You know,
I'm all good for now.
Med kits never go astray. Let's be honest. Yeah, I'll take 4. I've got 4 on me now. See it, they won't go astray. I should get a vest, you know.
What's that?
Gotta grab me vest, you know,
Plates.
what was that?
What the
yeah,
plates?
the plates, yeah. After the head pop.
Yeah.
Grab the right shield now. Stop in the name of the law! Boof! Right shield out.
Yeah.
Jack is nice, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or don't you? Not a big fan of him?
Kinda.
Okay, I like him. He seems pretty chill.
He's
down to earth.
I was I was chilling at Vinewood earlier.
Yep.
While I was thinking about some brain food. He came up to me and was like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're floating in the fucking floor." I'm like, "No, I'm not." He's like, "Yes, you are." I'm like, "Okay then." I'm like, "Why are you asking me if I'm good?" He's like, "You're literally floating in the fucking floor, Sammy. Jump."
Yeah. Floating in the floor. You're doing well. Didn't know you were that powerful, did you?
No.
Almighty powerful Sam. Start worshipping the Sam.
Yeah, right. I win.
No. I won't be worshipping you anytime soon. I can guarantee you that.
I know. I know.
Yeah. That goes against everything I believe in. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll call it quits. You guys will help us put stuff
Okay.
away, yada yada yada.
Yep,
Appreciate
we can do
the,
that.
time lapse.
Okay. I'll just chuck it in the back of this car. It's closest. What else needs packing up? Just this stuff. Move. That one's not there.
I'll take the drug van. Drug
Oh,
van back.
perfect.
Mhm.
Appreciate you,
There's
Ross.
something here. There we go.
Thanks, dear.
All good. I think that's it.
Yeah, you should be it.
They're still saying there's something here though. Getting the odd flag.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's not working. Okay, we'll just ignore it.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah. Ah, let it go. Hello. I need to think. No, get in. Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, actually, I meant to do that. I wanted to go up there to get upgrades to her bow and armor. Okay. Good, you see. Hello. How are you today?
How are we?
Good, thanks. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad.
That's good. Just after a turbine armor at this time.
Yeah, that's no problem. Do you mind if I get in?
Go for it. It's unlocked.
Thank you.
All good.
Sorry, could you put that up one more time?
Yeah,
One more
easy
time,
done.
please?
Slightly different
Cool, I did get
spelling
the
to what
spelling
you're
right.
used to, but hey.
Yeah, I was just making sure I got it right.
Yeah. Like, it's not a weird spelling, you know what I mean? Or a weird word. But,
Yeah.
yeah, just slightly different to what most people are used to.
Unique.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realise it wasn't on radio. Whoops. Might be useful.
That's fine.
Yeah. Not likely that I missed anything too important.
Alrighty, and $69.50 for that one.
Yeah, just send the bill. You been busy?
I've only just clocked on, so I'm not
Okay,
sure.
fair enough. Yeah. Keeping out of trouble?
Always.
Always? Good, good, good. Glad to
Can't
hear
lose
it.
CFA.
Yeah. That's it. No good losing that job.
Yeah, no, especially with how hard I've been working lately.
Yeah. Who's the head of CFA?
That would be Michael Smith, followed up
yeah.
by James Cade.
Yep. Yeah, I can't keep up.
Did you get that one?
Yeah, I did. Like, I know who the head of AV is, but
yeah,
I just can't keep up with everyone. You know what it's like.
Yeah.
You get all these people that, especially because I've been corrections sheriff, and well, I'm technically still corrections sheriff, and you got all these people that come through, and they all expect you to remember their names. Like, right?
Yeah,
How?
There's just too many people to keep
yeah,
up with.
yeah, it's just like not possible.
Send it.
Yeah, I've been corrections for about almost 2 years now.
Oh damn!
And you expect me to remember all the COs and all the inmates' names? Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Good luck with that one.
I can barely remember half the brigade members.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
And you can imagine how many people have gone through corrections. And some might have only been there for like a day before they got fired for doing the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So, good luck me remembering everyone's names.
Yeah.
Just not possible.
No, you can only give it your best shot.
Yeah. Nah, I do. I give everything my best shot. I know that some people aren't happy with it, but anyway, what can you do?
Exactly.
Don't want to put complaints in because I do my job too well, I reckon. Yeah, because literally that's all I do is I do my job, but don't want to put complaints in. So, just like, okay. Right. Fair enough. So I lost FTO and corrections because people decided to put complaints in about me that weren't really true, but, like it was partially true, but it wasn't the full story. It was like complaining about me talking over other FTOs. That only happened because they stopped talking for a long time. I thought they were finished, so I went and said my piece, and then they started talking at the same time, and so I ended up talking over them. But then I stopped as soon as I realised they started talking.
That doesn't seem fair on you, though.
No, but apparently, because they got enough complaints, they had to demote me.
Man, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And also, apparently, they put a complaint in because I apparently told someone that they couldn't leave Vicpole. It was more like, oh, you can't leave Vicpole. You know.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want them to leave Vicpole. Oh, I can't stop them or
It-
anything. I'm just saying.
It wasn't prevention. It was more of an encouragement to stay.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I wanted to put a complaint in about that too.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Like, really?
People just look for any reason to complain these days.
Yeah. And then they want to keep complaining about it even though it's been dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't put a... Well, I put an EOI in, but then they can just complain. It's like, really?
Yeah, you can't win.
729, we got active shots fired, automatic weapons,
Like,
at postcode
seriously.
170.
I haven't done anything since then.
700,
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can complain about it. Well, I reckon they should have body cam proof of it. You know?
I feel like that's meant to be a requirement.
Yeah, it should be, yes, but no.
You able to scan a plate?
Apparently, if there's enough complaints, it doesn't matter if there's no body cam.
Set up Bearcat, they're just all leaving now.
Just like,
I hate
really?
it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they've got two handers out, they're going to shoot you.
Just wish you could do something about it. Like,
Unfortunately, there's not much you can do.
I'll just keep annoying them till they put me back in as FTO. Stuff them.
I mean, yeah, you can do that actually.
You know. I'll just keep bugging them. Bugging. They'll give up eventually.
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
46 code 1
Eh.
latest job.
Anyway, what can I do other than that?
Not a whole lot by the sounds of it.
No, unfortunately. Yeah, I probably should get going instead of complaining and carrying on, you know. Oh,
Yeah, that's alright.
just need someone to talk to occasionally, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. And you being CFA, you sort of know what I'm going on about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I definitely know the feeling of getting complaints 24/7.
Did my vehicle just get fixed in your eyes all of a sudden? It's
Does
at least
look like it, but I can't tell.
because it was all banged up. Like the back of it was banged up, and yeah. But then all of a sudden, it just went. Boom.
Yeah, no, I wasn't actually looking at the time.
Yeah, it just went all of a sudden. Boom. Okay. Happens to me a
Yeah,
lot.
right.
I don't know what it is. Just seems to, you know, get fixed. I don't know.
Yeah, I choose not to question it. It's just
Yeah.
silly things.
Maybe so. I've got some guardian angels fixing it for me. Yeah. Oh, well, if they are, well, thank you, guardian angels. You're trying to
exactly.
save my life. Yeah.
And a bit of money.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I thought I can do it for free down at the station.
Yeah, true.
So, you know. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. You have a good night.
You as well.
I will. Enjoy.
Alrighty, take care.
Yep. Here, I'll give you my number if you ever have any questions about anything.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've got a bit of knowledge, you know, being corrections, Vicpole and sheriffs. You know, feel free to
It's no
call
way,
any time.
My phone doesn't exist in my hand at the moment.
Yeah. Thank you.
You may recognize that last name from a few different people.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay there.
I'm one of the legal ones of the family.
Yeah. Whatever. Hey, I don't care. You know, I don't base it on the name, I base it on the person.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I'm friends with some criminals. I don't care.
Who this?
Stephen.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
That's good. Yeah, because, you know, I've shown myself to be someone who they can trust, and, you know, I'm not going to be, you know, out there for the win. I'm someone who's down to earth, you know, someone
Yeah,
they can
of course.
talk to. So I have found that it definitely helps. Like, if
Oh,
I get in
100%.
trouble,
Radio check.
they will sometimes try and back me up, you know. So, yeah. Even if it's not legal for them to do that, but hey, you know.
You know.
Hey, whatever. You know, one of those things. Anyway, I better get going. See what's
All good.
going on. Yeah, thank you for the chat.
All good. Stay safe.
Will do. Okay. K9416 is code 1. If anyone needs a K9 unit, just let me know and I'm available.
4406 going to be in a code 4399 with a motorcycle occupied ×1. No additional. Alright, actually, we get one additional.
Drop a female, I'll attend. Yeah, 71, code 5.
Hey, 641.
Yeah, 641.
How's that code 4 going?
Yeah, happy thanks. He's gonna get a very bad defect. There's a lot wrong with his car.
Yeah, APM, just park down the road, so.
Oh, but you should be fine to wave off. We should be alright, thanks.
APM, thank you.
Okay, city's playing up. Horn's not working.
Step 1A, going to be code 4, northeastbound Elgin Avenue, no additionals.
Oh, okay. Not much I can do. I can't change. Um. Okay. That was pretty silly, wasn't it? You know, going straight at a wall. You know,
Yeah, pretty tasty wall. Just one of the feel.
Bit silly. You know.
Yeah, a bit.
Anyway, just watch your speed in future. Okay.
Yeah.
Is anybody keen on the idea of cleaning off some of the graffiti if we have any on public buildings? Not public, but government buildings.
718, is any Friday comes to effect?
Negative, send.
718, we're going to be in active pursuit with a blue and white colour hatchback. We're going into the canals currently. Gold, really clear. Traffic is not existent as we're the canals going in a northbound direction. Like, on the Mirror Park side, they tried to do the Mirror Car jump, they successfully made it over to the bridge.
Hey, did you
Hello,
guys want?
officer.
Did you guys want any of those cars in the car
Yeah,
park
so I'm
marked for
gonna
impound?
get I'm on my location. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Sure, you're welcome to do so.
Yep. Just thought I'd check before I do it.
One was 100.
Yeah.
Yep.
Left onto,
We regularly
something.
check
Oh my
them,
God.
and if they're locals, we'll turn
Guys,
around
I've
and,
got my location on
or if they
flat
need
bad.
thing,
Can
we
I
do
hop in
also
for something?
contact TBT and make them know.
Yeah, no worries. I was just driving past.
Especially when TBT's on, we like to
Yeah.
give them stuff to do.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
We just don't have the ability like you to,
Yeah.
send a message.
Yeah, all good. No worries.
Okay, appreciate it.
Anytime.
Get a
No
tour into
worries.
that Mirror Park jump. To Bridge Street. Yeah, where that bridge is. Yeah, he's sending that back. Oh no, he's not sending it back up. Disregard. I think we're doing the jump on top of that highway where that explosives are. Yeah, we're sending it up. Has he made it? Yeah, 7-4 I've made it. We're gonna be, Delaware Freeway, I think. Lost all tyres.
Go to Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, all tyres have been deployed. Sorry, 741, we're gonna be westbound, San Andreas Ave. Once again, all tyres have been, gone skids. Vehicle's taken a left onto Elgin Ave southbound. They're relatively slow, 130 and an 80. LTD. Taking a right southbound Innocence Boulevard. Still westbound Innocence.
Someone, can I have one of the cert cars jump off and the highway wagon, can you join, please? Thank you, sir.
Yes, if I'm being advised, going to be primary down pursuit. Thanks, northbound Cal Avenue towards Vespucci. Traffic light, weather clear. See now, right onto Vespucci Boulevard. It's got no wheels left. Just collide with our vehicle. We're going to be passing the red garage. He's on the footpath. He's at a massive code 12 radio. Massive code 12, thanks. Always going, oh, lordy. Be advised, it's been
Quality Rams, bro. Quality Rams.
No, I was just blocking.
Try box him in, radio. Box him in. Might as well now. Might as well, this road.
That was a big hit.
Yeah, 641. He's still proceeding. He's outside the box. We're going to be on the Smoochie. He's on the trees.
That's right, his vehicle's smoking. He's not going to get far.
Yeah, no wheels and stuff. Yeah, he's on foot, radio. He's on foot. One time's male, blue tank top, singlets, tattoos. Oh, he's spin big bang. He's also spin rammed radio. He's not rammed. He's just been blocked in.
Yeah, please look out for a blue four-door Tesla looking thing that just rammed me off me bike.
I'm literally trying, bro.
City Central.
Okay.
Be advised on foot again. He's just off the vehicle. He's getting the foot mail. Oh, Lord, urgent!
You kill that guy in the blue car. He's running over everyone.
641, just come through. Just been rammed, radio. Just been rammed. Shots fired.
Thanks, radio.
He's in capped.
640, what eyes on the original POI?
Yeah, he's too far ahead of me, but he went this way.
That's right, I can wave up here. Tilly will deal with him.
Tilly.
Not Tilly will deal with him.
He's busy. 718 uniform, Bravo, where'd you go?
He went left there, so I don't know. I think.
What vehicle was he in?
The vehicle that you saw pull up. I don't know. I've probably got the might have the number plate. I don't know.
What car are we looking for?
He took off.
Which way to go?
Back towards Vespucci, and then up the hill there. So he's gone. He's well gone.
What car is it?
Give me a second. I saw which car he jumped into.
What the hell
Oops.
is SMB?
Just
SMB is South Melbourne. I don't know what
let
that
me have a look at my body cam. I'll have it on there.
Yeah, that stands for Somerville, thanks.
We've got Somerville as a call sign?
Yeah, just stressed about it.
Look, she's sounding pretty stressed right now.
Well, just worry about the bloody call sign.
Somerville 641, just shots go through, thanks.
Too far ahead of me, but he went this way. Just just so you guys know, the original suspect fled in a purple-coloured four-door car. I was unable to get the number plate on my body cam, but that's what he took off in.
Somerville 601 to cert 718. Go ahead. Are you able to deploy us in a Mercedes wagon? I'm unable to. You'll probably need to see if 100's still around. Yeah, copy.
100's not around.
718 to 760.
I cannot get you one either.
Not asking for one, I'm asking for anything.
Oh, never mind. Hello. Yes, what?
Why can't I lock it? Hey.
Have a Focus knock-off registration, Focus...
Yeah, all I was able to get on my body cam was it was a purple and coloured car
13, yeah, what do you want to do, start from scratch or
that
crush
they
it?
took off. He took off in.
Oh, wait, what?
It's a setting, so you start from
He
first.
called me? He's had like previous crash, so restart will be his first impound.
My angle wasn't good enough to get the number plate.
So this is his 12th, this will be his 13th impound, so start from number 1. I know. I will double count it just to make sure, but yes. Mark Costello. Oh, right, okay.
His tires are going.
Sounds like
Just a
yeah.
guess.
Yeah, just a guess. Yep.
Yeah.
Just a guess. Whoever were asking for a wagon, Ross is still in.
Yeah, the individual
Whoever
from
was
that car
asking for
took
a
off in a
Mercedes wagon, I think Ross
car with the
Collins was
colour
still in
like
for it.
this.
around, mate.
Yeah, the guy from that car took off in a vehicle that had the same colour as that.
Okay.
So that was all
Yeah,
I was
well, I
able to
thought
get
he
him.
was.
That's
I thought
all.
he was under control, and so.
Yeah,
I'm watching
no.
a person in a wheelchair get abused right now.
Aurora, what speed did we detect him at?
160.
I'll be my head. No one kill me. So, Rob, I'm getting in your car and you can ditch me at a station.
Why the fuck are you getting? Where's your bike?
So if you look near City Central.
Hello, you good?
My grandpa.
Hey, Steven.
Hello, you good?
Oh, wait, how'd you get out of your chair? Get out of my chair.
You guys all good?
Yeah.
My grandpa's walking. It's a miracle, sir.
How are you
Okay.
doing?
Just saying
today,
what was
Steven?
happening over here.
I'm good. Just busy.
Fighting crime.
Yeah.
You're a busy bee.
Well, not just fighting crime. Also now a sheriff FTO, so I've got that on my hands as well.
Oh, congratulations,
Thanks.
sir.
So yeah, I'm busy.
Yeah,
fair enough. Does it pay good?
Busy times.
Being a sheriff FTO, it's not as good as Vicpole, but yeah, it's no better than a full sheriff, because it's just it's not rank, it's I don't know how to explain it.
Does it pay good?
What, sheriffs?
What you're on right now?
Vicpole?
Yeah.
Yeah, it pays good.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
So, like, you guys make money every time you arrest someone?
No.
How does it work?
It's same as what happens when you're just walking around the city.
So, like, every, hour?
I don't know what it is.
Whoa!
Whoa, what happened?
Oh my god!
What happened? Did anyone see?
What the hell?
Far out.
Right, he's fleeing.
700 active pursuit. Yeah, you're on primary, Toby. Transitory.
Steven!
Yeah, give me a second. Come here, come here.
Oh, put him out, put him out.
Oh.
Oh no, is he dead?
Oh. Good job, Steven. Saving the day.
Let's just put it out before anyone else gets hurt.
Yeah. I better take this.
You might want to call
Call
AV.
AV?
He's
Yeah.
got,
That's right.
he'll have some
We can't
pretty
hear
serious
the radio, by the
burns.
way.
No, call
yeah,
AV.
good point.
Drop him.
Alright, 721, I guess my partner can't speak. 721, active
Mr. Cook.
orange and
Sir, can you not
Yep.
park there,
whatever
please?
this thing is called again, westbound
Is your
Hurricane.
name Steven, mate? Steven?
Yes.
Slowing down, right, northbound,
What's going on,
southbound
mate?
Boulevard.
Not much yourself.
It's gonna
Oh, not too
probably
much,
be
mate.
for a warrant for a
Yeah, just doing my job, trying to help people.
Warrant is for a
Fair, no, it's good fun, mate. Well, you keep doing your good job, alright?
Yep, we'll do.
Boulevard westbound.
Just grab a med kit and
Followed by
start
another
first aid.
left, negative 7 on Milton Road. Things aren't working at the moment.
Can you ping, please?
It just said the pings aren't working. We've taken another left, like going southeast on 8 Milton Parkway, and another left direction off slow life northeast on Eastbourne Way. And coming northbound on
Yes,
Eastbourne
yes,
Way.
no, don't arrest, don't arrest.
Steven's gonna take him.
680, be advised. Lots of Magnolia coming.
I'll save you.
I'll pick him up.
Oh, you better not fucking arrest, mate.
Oh, he did, he full did. You're a fuckwit, Steven. You're an actual dumb cunt.
Help! Help!
I know you're screaming help. Bro, can you get the car load?
Thank you, that's on
bro.
Mark my words, I'll save you.
Sorry,
mate.
darling.
Be advised, the orange dance water has
Which one
hit
do you
me.
reckon, Hey, you better not be right here back there, mate.
Taking a left southbound, Madman, Thunder Drive.
Couple bullets, Steve.
Right, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Never right, now, northwestbound, Dorset Drive. I've taken a right.
I'll put a gun on this cunt.
Not gonna be Western Americana way.
Even when I drop you, don't do nothing stupid, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hands up, buddy.
Never left, never left.
Hey, please put the guns away.
Please put the guns away.
You're not in no position to demand guns away, buddy.
718, I'm on route to Lowe's Code 9, 500 meters out. Had civilian state release been kidnapped. Dress will be at the
Your vest and
LCT.
gun belt's being yanked off you, mate. Come on.
What was
Steve
that?
up into your pursuit, by the way.
You're mumbling. I can't hear you.
I just took your vest and gun belt, cuz.
A hostage situation with
Okay.
an officer at code 15, possibly at the Little Salt LTD. Can I please have some additionals, please?
I can't. I can't. It doesn't want to come off. Oh,
think about bag off. Flush bag off.
I've got another way. You
If it's
muscle.
too unsafe, just leave.
That's all I can do. Other than the.
Let's get on your knees for me, mate.
Now, it's too unsafe. Terminate.
Yeah, everyone, can I have additionals into my ping, please? I've got an officer taken hostage.
You know how to do that?
Sorry, what?
Think about surrender for me.
I'll try. I'm not great with words.
See that, Stephen?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Right.
SU double R.
Okay, can you guys stop pointing the gun at the officer, please? He just needs a little bit of
There you
time. Easy.
Yeah, 700.
Thank you, guys.
Too many of them.
Okay, so let me just come. I might knock the officer, but I'm just gonna come in so it's easier for me to hear. Okay?
Yeah.
There. Okay. I'm going my first list as well. I'm not pointing the firearm. I promise you. It's just easier for me to hear. Okay, so what's going on? What's going on, guys?
We're fucking robbing the joint.
And why do you have an officer here, man?
He's our hostage.
Okay, and where's his vest going by any chance? You guys have it?
Yep, stole it.
Could we possibly have that one returned?
No, I want to wear it.
So, look, I can't have you wearing police-issued uniforms. There's important stuff with that, and we'll need that one back, okay? I'm more than happy to negotiate with you.
Easy. What can I get for it?
So, look, for the vest and the hostages.
I got his vest, gun belt, weapons.
Fire up, this is the Victoria Police. Somerville High Patrol, get on the ground.
I think City's having a moment.
Oh, beautiful.
My officer has had a headache. Could I have another officer begin negotiations, please?
Yes.
Legit.
I can begin.
Go, Jack, I believe you here.
You want it all? What's going on, guys?
How are you, mate?
Oh, bad. What's going on here? What can we do?
We're robbing a joint.
Hello?
Hello?
What can we do for you, man?
Not a whole lot, mate. Probably stand out there and look pretty.
Yeah, what do you want for the officer back?
Probably usual shit, you know, your free passage,
Free passage?
no spikes,
No
all that
spikes.
bullshit. I'll talk to my my wheelman in a second, and I'll let you know, eh?
Oh, you haven't decided what you want yet?
Sorry, what was that?
You haven't decided on what you want yet, exactly?
No,
or-
no, I was in negotiations for Steven's fucking vest and gun belt and weapons and blah 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 blah, but the officer popped.
Yeah. Interesting.
Giuliani, you're not meant to get out of the bear cave.
Shut up, bitch.
Stephen, you good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alrighty.
I was just trying to help someone that got cooked in a fire.
That's
That's
fucked up.
unfortunate for them.
That's fucked up. Alright, well, how long do you need to figure out what you need or want, I guess?
Couple minutes, mate. I'll get back to you.
Alright.
You guys should think a minute.
Hold the door for me.
They're
Hello.
unsure of the demands yet. They want a few minutes to decide that. But
Yo.
Will Brooke Stevens, A-OK.
What's going on?
Not a lot.
No worries.
Trying to work out if I know you or not.
Just find out, obviously, you're going to take this black car, which direction, so we can get vehicle set up.
Cool.
Okay.
Alrighty, mate. For Steven, would like free passage and no spikes.
Copy,
Sound
copy.
good?
When are you guys
I have,
ready to go?
officers that aren't
You guys
required
ready
at
once
the
we are,
door
or?
to
We good to
leave
go?
the door.
Oh,
Allow
you
the
guys.
negotiator to do
Okay.
Yeah, mate.
Easy.
Negotiator sequence.
Go ahead.
Demand today free passage, no spikes, and they are ready once we are.
Just confirm for me they're taking that black vehicle. What direction of travel?
Stand by on that one.
What's our direction of travel tonight? Is it left? Onto Lindsay Circus? Or are you taking a... Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's going to be an immediate left onto Lindsay Circus.
No
Is
worries.
that a bit
Command to highway unit.
It's just popping.
The exit route is going
Are
to
you
be
Gucci?
immediately left towards the ammunition store. Can I
Did we
have
rob that
both highway
motherfucker?
units and
Oh
a
shit, no, rob
cert
that man.
unit
Give me your
prepare for that
motherfucking money, mate.
Would this specifically
Hey,
be imperative
Steven.
straight away?
Mm.
How you feeling, mate? Doing well for a check on you?
We'll give it some time
Yeah, I'm
before
doing
getting
okay.
imperative. Just be
I'd
aware
prefer
all
if
three
you didn't have the
persons are
weapons in
armed
your
with
hand.
handguns.
Oh,
They have kidnapped an officer, so
to
I
be
do
honest, mate,
expect that they will.
you are the
show some
hostage here,
aggression.
mate, so you have no say.
680 will take primary.
But you asked how I'm doing. So,
Roger,
No,
can I have
that's
the other
fair.
highway
I
unit
asked, I
take
did ask.
secondary and the other two cert units take third and fourth, please?
Just think about just an FYI, you've got a hellion across the road with me.
Yeah, Roger. Do you reckon they're going to get involved?
Unsure.
Roger.
If sorry, I'll move.
Yeah, my colleague is going to ask them if they're going to get involved.
Can that other highway unit take up secondary position, please?
Yes, just want to stand by, just one minute, thanks, just whilst we're
You've got a Camacho on scene as well, times 3 individuals.
How quickly do you think they're gonna fuck us over?
Well, they better not, because I've read Steven's fucking license gear. They fuck us over. Steven, mate, you're gonna cop it.
so you're threatening to shoot me, are you?
Did I say that?
Well, you sound like it.
Mate, you're insinuating, mate.
Because
I was-
if you
I
do
was
that,
insinuating,
if you
mate.
shoot me, I can guarantee you're not walking out of here alive. Guaranteed.
Steve, mate.
Alrighty, pursuing units.
I would
ready
like
now.
less yapping from you, mate.
Like this is not. I won't be the one shooting you.
Yappa, yappa, yappa.
I can tell you if you do anything to me.
You yapping. Shut up.
Alright, gonna be entering the vehicle. 3 individuals are armed with pistols.
Good, Steven?
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
It's good to get out of there.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
All I was trying to do
Feeling
was,
alright?
yeah, just trying to help someone who jumped into a burning car and got themselves cooked when these guys rolled up and took me hostage.
We're taking a sharp right,
Not
right,
good
hitting
footy.
a
No.
there, San Andreas Avenue.
Yeah, I can.
Another right near Clockenvale, Callis Avenue, southeastbound.
Let's just try and do some first aid.
Central, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Victoria Police.
I'm sure there's a vest in
It's
here.
just one guy observing, and then some other people concerned for actually Steven's welfare, they were there when he got kidnapped. But they don't know anyone involved, unfortunately.
Sending it up Alta Street.
You right, Steven?
Yeah, I can
Follow
tell you
with a
that
left, hitting
if
everything
that's
they
the guys
possibly
with
can
the
off Station
pink
Avenue.
hair, they're not involved.
Yeah, I know they're not involved. They're good boys.
Yeah, they
said that they were there when you got kidnapped?
Yes, they
Is that
were.
correct?
Yeah.
Passing Old Honor Security, taking
Yep.
a right onto Alta
I can
Street
confirm.
and a left onto Occupation Avenue. Just colliding with a
Yeah.
local northeastbound Bell Street.
They did say that if anything happened,
Right,
that they would basically kill me.
Oh.
Yeah. So if they didn't get what they wanted, they were going to kill me.
Jesus.
Aggressive. Left,
Very.
Spanish Avenue, northwestbound.
I was like, yeah, if you do that, you're not walking out of here alive.
They've tried to go into pink cage.
That's a
Otherwise,
guaranteed.
Look at a wall.
Well, I'm glad to see you alive.
Spanish
Yep.
Avenue, I think some of them
He
taken up
said he's
left.
all good. Yeah.
Yes, level 6 for 1, thanks. We're taking primary, right on Bridge Street, heading to Mirror Park now.
I'll need a lift with someone.
Fucking great, just fucking
Oh, you don't have a
brilliant,
car?
guys.
It's back
Shit.
at near City
Next
Central.
10 of these, then
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I think we drove past.
Oh, Cole, is it okay if you give Stephen a lift? We're just on a 4-up. So
Yeah,
we
come
don't-
on.
Not really.
Yeah.
Thank
Shut
you.
up, Claire.
Wow,
Get in the
Chair.
car.
Steven.
Get in the car.
Wow.
Come on, Steven, let's take you back to your car, mate.
Thanks.
Can we hit some Melbourne?
Almost hit the drink.
Oh, that's my muscle.
Yeah, 680. We're going to be taking back primary, thanks. Still got
Oh.
water flat with a clear. Going to be the same vehicle with the 3 occupants on board, northwestbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
You sure you're right? Oh.
Oh yeah, just have a muscle that's
Getting picked
not
up,
a
feeding
muscle,
ticket
a
on Vinyl
nerve in
Boulevard,
my
Vinyl
shoulder.
I
and
forgot to drop the zone. I forgot to drop the
Oh.
zone. I put a zone up.
Someone-
Can we...
Vinewood Boulevard,
Someone will
past
do it.
I will go back to it.
actors and
Yeah.
wave signs near Big Bang.
No, someone did it.
Yeah, they got
Going
it.
right onto Altar and another right onto
Alright, good.
Clinton Avenue.
Oh, I'm
eastbound.
actually car, Steven.
Yeah,
That the one there?
yeah, that's it.
I left, okay.
I'll have to do something with my dog.
Taking a right, southbound Meteor
Did they take your
Street.
dog?
No, but I was too far away
Left,
from it
left,
now.
passing Vinewood
Been too far away,
Oh.
so
Ah, I ran back to the kennel. Nice.
Left onto Elgin Avenue, northbound. Another left, back onto Clinton Avenue. And we're just doing circles of the block here. Another left onto Meteor. Following with a right, back on Vinewood. Left onto Power Street. Can we watch our spacing, guys?
You tried to save us from the.
Should
You
be
tried
3
to save me
cars
from the
per
fire and you
vehicle.
got taken.
yeah. Oh well,
Another
this
right
happens.
onto Bullock Avenue, westbound.
Are you guys all right? They didn't.
Yeah, no, we were just wondering if you were all
Yeah, I'm
Right,
okay. They didn't hurt you.
Taking a
No,
right.
we
onto
told
Boulevard.
another cop what happened.
Going through a speed limit,
Okay,
watch out, guys.
oh, thank
we've
you.
just run someone over.
That's alright, Steve.
Wait,
Appreciate
better
it.
make
Shut
out
down
this
because
way.
of the speed.
We'll catch
Can we
you
get
around.
No,
get a
see ya.
box here, guys. Get a box.
Wait, what's he talking about? So
The
what
box.
happened?
Got kidnapped when I was trying to help one of them who got burnt in a
Just
fire.
stopped here. Make sure if you're coming
you
into
got
this area, watch
Yeah.
out for AV. They are stopped here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they came up to me while I was trying to help someone.
Just hit an officer. They've just hit an officer.
Bit rough.
Try to take
You know?
and you
I'm
just
trying
watch
to-
police units.
What happened over here earlier?
There was a
Guys,
guy
what's the
fleeing,
biking?
and
Oh,
yeah,
they're
he
aiming guns
cooked
at
his
police.
car, and yeah. So,
Yeah. Did he get away?
not
pursuit,
sure.
Please. Shots fired at police from the vehicle. We're southbound Altar, but had my tyres taken by police.
I gotta go.
Your primary unit on this ASAP.
718, that is, go ahead with the imperative.
You say your tyres are taken, Rob?
Yeah, my tyres are taken, but they've shots fired from their vehicle at my vehicle.
Front
Shots
right.
still being fired, shots still being
front. They're shooting front right passenger.
Can I get a pit, please? Anyone can prove anyone. $680s, 760 available.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 for 1, shots fired, shots fired.
Can I get a pit approved on the vehicle, please?
They shot at you, yeah?
Yes, they've just made it a third officer hit a wall, yeah.
Okay, piss them in the fucking wall. I don't care, kill them.
Oh!
Alright, lucky, mate. Yeah, 6 1, we're gonna have a crack at this pit here, radio, stand by. Go for a crack
I
here.
want only a highway unit to do the pit.
Yeah, 6 for 1, pit successful, radio, pit successful. We're still on the off-ramp here, heading off to Vinewood. He's gonna be hopping it back on, I think. Yeah, he's hopping back on, go, go, go.
Yeah, approving for a secondary pit.
Yeah, 6 for 1, just
yeah,
for a second.
go
Yeah, thanks.
for it.
I'll be thanks, we have another crack at it. Oh, our tyres are gone, fuck!
I'm still fired from the vehicle. We're gonna need more units on this pursuit ASAP.
Yeah, I want search, take tyres only. Get
Yeah, I'm
them.
the only unit on it right now. Northbound North Freeway, approaching the MRT. Yeah, active shot still going from the vehicle.
6 4, just had our officer run over one other officer.
Chili, give me a pit on them. I'll gun them all down.
I want highway too.
Yeah, there's no highway on there right now. It's only just me on the pursuit. Northbound North Freeway, just passing the Mount Thomas exit. Code 12, code 12.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss one.
680, give me a ping.
U-turn, gotta be southbound, North Freeway. Yeah, my tires are shot tires again.
680, I'll be ready for another pit if it proves.
Southbound is alright, from the MRT now. On Palomino Freeway.
Keep your things up, guys.
Yeah, southbound Palomino approaching the LTD gas station.
We're behind him, southeastbound, still speed. Oh, show me time!
Oh, yeah, go for another pit.
I can't catch
Someone
up,
try and
he's
get
shot
up
my tires out. I'm trying to get back up. Still
No,
continuing.
you're fine, you're fine.
Keep pinging, guys.
Do the best you can. Are they still southbound?
Still in south, westbound, Palomino Freeway.
Ping. I think everyone's struggling. Any tires gone on that car? Updating, please.
Anyone advise?
I don't think anyone does.
Was anyone able to get a number plate?
I don't think anyone else does.
Plates are scratch, mate.
The scratch.
No worries.
Actual fever dream right now.
Well.
How did they get away?
I don't know. That's the
People
only
weren't pinging. People
Yeah.
took like 5 minutes to ping. Like what?
Yeah, the pings were really bad.
Yeah, just like
The
eh?
comms were silent.
Yeah, it just went all of a sudden went silent. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, this is why I need
See
me
a cargo plane
Iron
drive.
Sky. I'll catch him.
You'll catch him. Okay,
Depends on the highway at this point.
fair enough, Paul.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go back. Wait, is
Yeah.
there anything important in the CAD other than someone needing a fucking repair?
Probably not.
Officer Stephen Puzzle kidnapped. Yeah, he's back. That's all good.
For that car.
The rest. When was that from? Over 10 minutes ago.
And then there was just Port needing assistance up the road. I'll go see if they still need a hand. All good here?
Yeah.
Yeah, just I
There's
just saw in the CAD there was a request for assistance here, so I thought I better come back and check.
The idiot just needed a repair because they crashed.
Oh, okay.
Bit quiet.
For assistance.
Anyone up
Someone,
for cargo plane?
I think who put out the thing that said thing a repair?
I don't know.
The car's okay.
Land up is
Thank you so much, Riku. Yeah, talking about running. Sorry.
Sure.
Yep.
So don't talk to my leadership like that.
I got all so hot during that training. All I did was get a box and give a box.
I'm not gonna lie, I have actually never been
trained in VIU.
Oh, that was boring as fuck.
Why? Like, I don't want it.
I wish I never did it. I had to wear this juggernaut suit. I looked like a penguin.
Oh.
You are a penguin cunt. Anyway.
I guess whatever happens been dealt with.
Yeah, I think they kind of shopped there out.
Oh, hi,
I wasn't
Zoe.
here for all of it.
Oi. Oh,
I was only here for like literally 2 minutes before I landed.
yeah, no stress. All good.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Anyone on radio?
Something 641 shot there.
Radio check.
Yeah, loud and clear, mate.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Going to be code for the perpendicular 4 to off-road vehicle. Notice was required at the start.
I cannot put the vehicle away. Okay.
Code 1's gonna be all clear. Returning code 1.
Somerville 601 agent, rig up pursuit on a dirt bike northbound Los Santos Freeway. It's going to be 1 times male wearing a black bikie cut white shirt, sending it off road by the water treatment plant, northeastbound up the mountain.
Would you like pole air deployed?
Yeah, mate, if you can be
Why
quick enough.
can't I use
He's just going to be
Delgun?
near the dam.
Oh, fine, we're quick enough.
Yeah, 601, we're going to be heading towards the Mirror Park Dam entrance, see if we can catch up with him there.
Yeah, 790 rerouting to that entrance.
Just repeating description, it's male wearing a white shirt, black bikie cut on a dirt bike. 1 times.
Hey, Aiden.
Hey, firm, I've got a recruit with me. Am I able to take him up with me?
How are you?
Oh, living the dream, brother, living the dream.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's going on?
Oh, not much.
Recommend
I
that
got
you take somebody
kidnapped.
with seniority up with you, but if there's no one else available,
Yeah, I was trying to do some first aid on a guy who decided to jump into a burning car, and he was cooked. He cooked himself, obviously. And yeah, I was trying to do first aid on him when some guys rocked up with two-handed weapons and pistols, and yeah, decided to kidnap me and try and well, they did. They took me to one of the shops to get money.
Eyes on the bike at all?
No, no eyes. Last seen
Yeah.
just near the water treatment plant off Los Santos Freeway on the mountain.
Roger that.
That
Sorry,
can
break
go
comms.
away.
Set 729. About to be wheels up with pole air. Glad to be okay. Unless someone senior wants to come up to, like.
Pepper spray. Probably antidote solution. Not that I can do anything with it. I don't think there's any harm with the ammo. Can't do much with it. Yeah. I need to log out of MDT.
Yeah, 790, I don't think we have eyes on the motorcycle at this current time.
SRF 016. I had to think for a minute there. How are you today?
Not too bad, Stephen. How are you doing? I
good.
just heard a little bit. I was in my head. I heard you got kidnapped, apparently.
Yeah,
That's,
I did.
Doesn't sound very good.
No. It is what it is, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Very true. At least you're safe here now. That's the main thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they didn't take my radio or anything. So when they put me down, I instantly duressed, and then they took my radio and stuff. But so because obviously I had my hands down, you know, I had my hands down because you know they were carrying me. So before I stuck them up, I quickly pressed my duress button, and Vicpole were there pretty fast. I was like, "Hey, if you're not gonna take it, that's on you."
well
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Knock,
I
knock.
I heard this court case wasn't actually going to go ahead, so I'm not too sure what's happening now. Unless, I think it was something to do with the defendant didn't have a lawyer apparently, which seems a bit odd for a DCB case. But
Well, we got the call, so.
yeah. I think it was speaking to Alicia before. Yeah, she said it might not, but maybe something's changed, obviously. So
Yeah. Let me just jump on not corrections, sheriff radio.
yeah, so just now did a bit corrections while I was waiting for the call because I saw that obviously in the schedule. So
Yeah. Your Honor, are you on duty? No. Hello, Your Honor, are you around?
Yeah, I'm on duty. I'm in the courtroom.
Okay, no worries. Just so you know, we've got 3 sheriffs downstairs. No one else is here yet.
You guys should be fine to come off now. It's a quick DTV case, literally already to a verdict. I just need someone to put a warrant out for the defendant.
Okay, no worries. We're all coming up now.
Thank you.
I saw Bell as well. I think he'd be probably on his way.
Yes, don't forget your vest. Don't forget your vest, Odin. Oh, I'm on the wrong job, Rocky. Can someone open it? Thanks.
Had to do a warrant the other day. That was from the first one I did. Yeah, for a guy who it was we had 2 court cases on it, so we had to arrange a police transport, for the first one while we did the second one. Type of thing. He decided he didn't want to wait, so he flew out in the car park downstairs. So.
Well.
Yeah, well, I believe he's been picked up because police contacted me the other day about it. So I presume, come back and pick him. Obviously, he never get away.
Yep. He'll be charged probably with
I think given the charges already, so it's probably just the an extra charge, and then and then sending him off for the week, basically. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, Duncan McLeish. Yeah, I was so frustrated as well. We've been in court for like 3 hours, and just for him to do that as well, it's like
Yeah. That's it. If they do that,
like wasting people's time, don't they? Sometimes.
Yeah, if they fly out, that's it. Put up a prayer, because you're technically still dealing with them. So
exactly. Yeah, obviously. I mean, he was in my hands, literally, as you say. So.
Oh, then that's even worse. Yeah.
Yeah, I was escorting him down from here down to put him in the cells, and he just in my hands, but not even like a timeout, an actual
Yeah. Oh, that's even worse if they're in your hands. That's just oof. Yeah, no excuse for that one. None whatsoever. But that's what some people do. Unfortunately, I've had people fly out while I've been trying to deal with them. Just like, poof. Oh, okay. Well, you're going to deal with the consequence of that one. It's not like it's not plainly stated in the rules, But what do I know? Ugh.
I think that was what's going on then.
What was that?
He'll be being sentenced in abstention,
Ryan, one more
which means with him not being here, so he's getting the charges.
You
You've
put 2 times
automatically.
attempted murder on
Yeah.
police. Is that for the police dog and police officer?
That's correct.
Alright, thank you.
Shoot.
Yeah, so there has to be some leeway. I mean, if you run over an animal, that is...
Well, if you run over a police dog, it's still classed the same as running over a police officer.
I didn't realise that. See, that sounds a bit odd to me.
It's an honourable profession person.
Well, let's see what the judge says about that.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah.
How are you, Steve?
Oh, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good.
That's
Hey,
good.
can you ask a question of the other sheriff, Steve?
Yeah.
I still haven't got my baseballs returned to me that got taken off me when I was here in court last week. Do you know if anyone's got them on them? Just
I don't
ask
think
the
so.
sheriffs if someone's got my balls.
Okay. Do you have her balls? Her baseballs? Yeah, because apparently they were taken off her last week.
Is that
court case still going on?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Sort of. I think that it's not really going to be a proper court cases per se, but feel free to come up.
Alright, no worries. Thank you, I'll be there soon.
No worries. Do you know anything about balls being taken off the lady from OPP? I can't think of her name. What's her name? Ah.
I don't know the OPP name.
I think maybe I got her in here.
I would say Trish, but Trish is that's the defence lawyer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're talking about ammunition, Titus one day said that all ammunition had to be put away in the lockers. Even though you can't use them, they're still got to be put away.
Yeah, it was baseballs that she had, and someone took them off her, but never gave them back.
And that's, unsure of that one, you might have to ask Titus about that one.
Yeah, it was last week apparently.
And did she end up getting them back or no?
Sorry, what was that?
Did she end up getting her baseballs back or?
No, she hasn't. Yeah, I was just wondering if anyone knew about it.
And I was unaware of the baseballs being taken.
No, he's all good. I'll see if I can find out. Oh, where is... I can check in court emails. I think.
Does the OPP, does she not know which sheriff it was now?
Yeah, she doesn't. I can't see OPP, okay. I'll have to go grab a name. I've forgotten it.
I wouldn't mind good old Somerville.
Do you know what I would love? I'd love an OPP office somewhere.
What was your name again? I have so forgotten. I know it, but
Steve, my name's Beck Crawford.
Beck, that's it. Yes, I know, but you know me. I
it's fine. It's all good.
My memory
Did you
is
find my balls?
No, I haven't yet. Oh, I'm gonna put a thing in.
Can you make it your personal mission?
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'll be
Thanks,
careful
man.
when you say that. People take offense to that.
Yeah, I will make sure it's in a way that people won't.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I don't want to offend anyone.
I said to someone the other day, I will make it my personal mission and my duty to go and hit you with every single charge possible if you want to continue, like, acting like this in front, like, towards my officers.
Yep. Hey, Beck, how do you spell your last name? I'm not
Oh, hang on. Let me give you my license. Hang on.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I'm not great
Do you
at
want me to spell
spelling.
it out? Yeah, I can spell it out for you.
Yeah.
C.
Yep.
R.
Yep.
A.
Yep.
W.
Yep.
F.
Yep.
O.
Yep.
R.
Yep.
D.
Thank you.
You're
Heck,
welcome.
this sounds really weird. Were you one of the original Crawfords or?
No, actually, I'm not.
No, okay. It was really random. I just kind of thought of that.
I have been asked that before, but no. I know I haven't seen any other Crawford since I've been in city.
No, a lot of them flew out back in 2022, 2023.
Okay.
They used to all be like high up in cops and, you know, all that sort of stuff. Paramedic, like leaders of paramedics and all that stuff.
No, I've got a funny story about that, but I'll tell you at another time. Okay. We gotta be getting close now.
Yeah.
Steve, I can put a little note into the court communications about it. Would that help?
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt
Should
either.
Should I be like, hey,
Yeah,
he's got my balls.
Yep, you can do that. I've put it in Sheriff General, but yeah, if you put it in there, then it's better. And being in two places, people are more likely to see it as well. So how have you been, Beck?
Yeah, no, good. Can't complain.
That's good.
Glad to be doing some training with TBT tonight, so I'll head there after this.
Yep.
How about you? How's Vicpole going?
Yeah, good. I'm now a Sheriff FTO as well, so moving up in the world.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Great.
Though, I got people in corrections complaining about me.
Do you know, it's nice to see. I actually saw Sammy the other day too. You guys still coming back and doing sheriffs even though you're busy with Vicpole is wonderful.
Yeah, I had no intentions of giving her up. Lots of people do, but yeah, got people in corrections complaining, saying that I told someone they couldn't leave Vicpole, even though it's not what I actually was saying. It was like, you can't leave Vicpole, I want you to stay. Like, I wasn't telling them they couldn't. But apparently, they put a complaint in.
To anything nowadays.
They decided to put a complaint in about it. And then they, like, this would have been a while ago that it happened. And then they're complaining about me talking over other FTOs, but that only happens because the FTOs take this big, long break in between what they're saying. I think they're finished, because the way they stop, it sounds like they're finished. I go to say something, then they start talking again. And it's like, oh, I better stop then. But apparently, that's no good. I don't know. Just getting complaints.
I'm used to that, Stephen. I work in retail. I've been in retail. coming on 3 years.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
had people complain because, according to them, the price is different at another store, and it's like I personally don't care.
Yeah. I got demoted because
go
of their
to the other
complaints.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who would complain about getting a free meal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just don't see why. You know, that they should have to have body cam proof of me doing it. You know, for them to put a complaint in. But not really. If they just get enough complaints, that's all they need.
Oh, HR, gotta love it.
Yeah. Should be like courts, you know. You got to have 10 minutes of body cam.
Well, yeah, I mean, there needs to be context, right?
Yes, that's what I mean, you know. Just putting complaints in shouldn't be enough. Yes, it could be, okay, yes, let's investigate this. Is it actually happening? No. Then, yeah. Instead of, oh, we got too many complaints, we're going to have to demote you.
Yes, we must always remember there's two sides to every story.
Yep. Because that's literally what I got told. We got too many complaints, we're going to have to demote you. Like, right? I think that was a bit...
Trisha Lilia.
That was a bit rich, I thought. But anyway.
Sorry, Ryan.
Have you had a case against Trisha Lilia?
Not yet.
When she does, have a listen to her opening and closing statements. They seem, I don't know, like AI wrote them.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Some people live their life with AI writing their speeches for them.
Some of it referred to American law, which I found.
Don't forget to take your vest
funny.
off.
Awesome, I love that.
And then it's like she was objecting because I asked her the question. Could you explain the behaviour or the actions of the individual? And she objected because apparently that's what
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, like they let me put my EOI back in, but then all that happened was people then started complaining again. Even though it's been dealt with. So they denied my application for corrections, FTO. It's like, really? How is that fair or even right, you know? If something's been dealt with, they shouldn't be continuing to go on about it.
Yeah, some people have got a bone to pick.
Yeah.
Has anyone got any holidays coming up? Anything exciting going on in life?
Yeah, in a couple of months, I'm looking at going to New Zealand.
Oh,
very nice.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Just, not sure to be honest. Give me a minute, let me see.
Oh, really?
Let's have a look.
Oh, of course, yes. I saw that Yasmin cancelled that.
Milford Sound is one place.
Yeah, Milford Sound down south, yeah.
Yeah, and
Beautiful.
just around that area.
Do you know that is one of the most spectacular parts of New Zealand?
Okay.
And you're lucky if it rains because you end up with waterfalls just cascading down the mountains. It's beautiful.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not really exactly sure where, because yeah, I've got others organising it.
Oh, it'll be stunning.
Other family.
Lucky guy.
Oh my days.
Yeah.
Where's the dresses?
Where's Jurass?
Yeah. I think I came on Sheriff's at the right time.
What's happening?
I got kidnapped earlier.
Probably people shooting cops over
What?
might have said a mean word or.
Yeah. Like, I got kidnapped while I was trying to actually help someone who had decided to jump into a car that was burning.
Okay, awesome.
So I
I'd
was just,
recommend staying safe because you are currently being hunted by Magnolia Street Gang.
I heard. Are you also being hunted?
I
heard
am, yes.
Ben was already been taken.
So yeah, there's about 5 officers who've been kidnapped, held for an hour straight, and then forced to walk 45 minutes to an hour to be uncut.
Right.
So,
Right.
good fun.
Fun in the sun.
Yeah, walk all the way from Fort Zancudo back down to the city, or 68 Motors, or to be uncuffed. Walk down Chiliad.
Maybe when you arrest them, hold them for an hour and make them walk
Yeah, but I
to
got
prison.
kidnapped and
I wish
yeah,
we
they
could
held
do
me
that.
hostage.
More of a punishment than
Get all the big ball also
Yeah,
to
that
the
was
porters
great.
and just make sure that they don't stray.
Oh, yes.
Lots of duresses. Dress.
Could
I
actually
love-
get the punishment of being kicked in the head by a horse.
I loved going on horse patrol. It was just way too hard to control it.
Yeah, I've heard. Like as soon as you got out your map, then just
But
all
that
hell
was
broke
okay.
loose.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody.
Oh, right.
Verdict. Sorry, it took a bit. Just a little writing. Alrighty, so in the case of... Give me a moment, sorry. In the case of OPPV Nico Shepherd Crooks, the conclusion is in the appellate review of the case of OPPV Nico Shepherd Crooks, the District Court of Victoria has thoroughly examined the statements and evidence presented in the original case, along with the arguments and submissions made by the prosecution in this appeal. The court has determined that the body camera images, police officer reports, and statements standing alone is sufficient to meet the standard of proof required in criminal proceedings, which is beyond reasonable doubt. Accordingly, the District Court of Victoria has decided to overturn the original verdict made by the Magistrates Court of Victoria, and Nico Shepherd Crooks is found guilty on the charges below in the order of the District Court of Victoria. This decision is final, and there is no further avenue for appeal within this jurisdiction. And this concludes the judicial consideration of this case. The conclusion is entered into the case file as a permanent record of the proceedings, and the final judgment rendered. The case file is hereby closed. Give me 1 moment. Sorry. Sorry, I have to fix something in the verdict. Yeah, I read that already. Yeah. So order the District Court of Victoria. The court orders that the District Court of Victoria finds the defendant Nico Shepherd Crooks on the charge of 1 times attempted murder on emergency services guilty. The District Court of Victoria finds the defendant Nico Shepherd Crooks on the charge of 1 times attempted murder on emergency services of the police dog not guilty, as the charge is only for emergency service personnel. That is said in the police handbook as well. Not the police handbook, it's the law book. The District Court of Victoria finds the defendant Nico Shepherd on the charge of 1 times animal cruelty guilty. The District Court of Victoria finds the defendant Nico Shepherd Crooks on the charge of 1 times dangerous driving causes serious injury guilty. The District Court of Victoria finds the defendant Nico Shepherd Crooks on the charge of 1 times conduct endangering life guilty. This order includes terms and is specific to this very case and shall not be set a precedent for other cases. This order is to be recorded as part of the official court record. Any deviation from the terms of this order is subject to court review and possible sanctions. Details or implementation of this order, parties should contact Bernard Alexander Eldreth or Registrar of the District Court of Victoria, and the authenticated, which is the 1st of February 2025. That concludes the case. In summary, he's found guilty in everything except animal cruelty. Thank you all. For sheriffs, I wanted to talk to you about just simply giving him a warrant. So you'll get a tip here. I'll help you guys out with that. And a warrant for all obviously the charges he needs to get. That's pretty much it, guys. Thank you for coming to the shortest DCV case of 2025.
Well done. Well done. So yeah, not guilty for emergency service, but guilty for.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in New South Wales at least. That's if you hurt a police dog, it's counted as an officer.
Yeah, look, I mean, I think
So it might. I'm not sure.
it
Might
doesn't
have
make
been, I
sense
think.
for it to not be one and not the other. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
if you're not counting them as emergency service personnel, then it should be animal cruelty, which he was then found guilty of.
Yeah.
So that's good. Well done, well done. Thanks, Steve.
All good. Anytime.
Right. Let's see if the judge can.
Say again, sorry, Rob.
Can we do it for a warrant for failure to appear?
I can certainly do one for you if you want.
Yeah. Hello?
Hi, how are you, Judge?
How are you?
Good. Look, I've got some appeal paperwork to give you for the 5-8 records case. Are you happy if I email that to
Yeah,
you?
you can give it to me. Just email it to me because I've been waiting for the appeal. I can hurry
Yeah.
the verdict sort out.
I've been waiting for the last couple of days for it to be sort of finalised. And
Yeah, the appeal will
tonight-
probably be finalised tonight too because I want to get things sorted. So yeah, we get the verdict tonight. I'm sure.
Wow, let's see. It's a pretty big document. You
Don't
haven't
worry, I'll
read it
read
yet.
through it. Don't worry, I'll be reading through it tonight.
And also, we still haven't received any pay for OPP members. Has that been all fixed now? Can I claim that from you?
I asked Gav to give you guys. I'll resubmit it though. I'll resubmit it. I literally asked them to give it to you guys and they didn't do it. So
Well,
I'll re-ask
no.
them.
So I've got new numbers for you, so I'll just send
Yeah,
that
give
through.
me all the new
in
numbers.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
we'll
cool.
do it there, yeah?
Thank you so much. Thanks, Judge.
Perfect.
Oh, good.
Thank
and
you.
just for the charge of animal cruelty, I know probably in the past you guys have been charging people, police, murder on a dog. Looking in the law book, right, because I was looking at it, it's only related to personnel, so obviously people, so only emergency service people can actually get charged with it. I said that's a pretty good precedent for any other thing, so don't charge someone with it. It
So
would make sense.
dogs. You're not
So-
using dogs as personnel.
No, it would not be the personnel is person, it's person. Dog's on the person, obviously an animal. And on top of that, it's pretty much double jeopardy if you're getting someone animal cruelty and you're giving him attempted murder on police.
Well, I mean,
So-
that's what I was talking to Ryan about. It's
Yeah.
like, well, it's one or the other, and he wasn't guilty of animal cruelty, so it was like, okay, well, what else can he be charged for?
But he was definitely guilty of animal cruelty. You can see him clearly run over the dog and kill it.
Yeah,
So-
but he wasn't in the original case, so that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
the confusion.
No, it's fine. Yeah, and he got a
Sorry,
charge
Ryan.
for it. So.
Were you gonna say that, right?
Yes.
Previously, it was just seen as attempted murder on
Yeah.
EMS or murder on EMS.
So
That's
I don't
the
think.
answer.
Yeah.
in the canine handbook, this is what it
No, it's
says.
completely fine. I was confused as well, though, because for the dog, because I saw
as
two.
well.
Yeah, and I took a good look at the law handbook because I've never heard of it for a dog, and looking pretty tensely. Yeah, it said personnel, so I've taken that and said yeah, it's personnel.
So what it
Hello?
says in our handbook for canine is police dogs are classified as fully fledged officers of Victoria Police Force. This means any crime against your canine counts as if it were committed against an officer.
Well, it doesn't. You kind of. That's very that's hitting the law book as well. The law book clearly says. I'll tell you what it.
Because that is what our handbook says. So
So maybe we need to.
Yeah, I believe the way they're treated in most law enforcement agencies, they are technically classed as officers. I mean, obviously.
Let me tell you what it.
maybe it's.
So it says, because people have told me that's what they do in the past. It says this refers to the act of attempting to kill a member of police, member of emergency services, including police, fire, and ambulance personnel. Personnel. That's the one word I'm quoting at, because personnel, obviously, definition of it is people. People, it's persons, person. Dogs are not people, so that's what I'm obviously quoting at.
Well, yeah.
I don't want
So
to.
unlike
thinking personnel can refer to anyone under employment, though, which can be a police dog, I suppose. Well, I know what you mean.
Well,
it's not personnel.
So it depends on each. So if we're talking about the multiverse, yes, you can be charged in regard to the death of a police dog, but this is not here, so it all depends on what the law is.
It seems like
I understand. Yeah, don't get me wrong.
It's either way. So the way it's been done by Kai, previous judge, it seems like what I'm reading for every word. Personnel is saying it's people. So that's what I'm following. Like I understand that it can be considered as killing a dog as a police officer, but the law book is saying something else. That's the
I
only
mean,
thing.
exactly. At the end of the day, you want to go by
Can't do
what's in the
too-
book, of course, yeah.
Because like this is saying that if, for example, someone takes your car with your dog in it, that could be classed as kidnapping.
Yeah,
that's basically what this is saying.
More importantly, just quickly, Judge, in regards to this warrant, mate, it doesn't look like we have the template for the one you're after, my friend.
So
I'll leave it with you guys. We'll
yeah,
talk about
just
it later. Hey.
have a good.
Just do it in our template.
This one's a little different. One.
Hmm,
the
yeah,
judge is
well, yeah.
after.
I don't know. I might
It
have
could
to
be the
overturn it. Give me a
Vicpole
second.
template because Vicpole's is different to Sheriff's.
It has to be a
Supply.
failure to appeal. You guys have really never done that. It's very rare.
No, it's the only one they got the template for is obviously the failure to stop for an enforcement vehicle.
So in court, if the magistrate says to put a warrant out for something, I think we can do that.
Yeah, we can, but I'm talking about just in regards to the template for it.
Yes, so I don't know if there's a template.
I mean, I did a warrant for arrest the other day, but I used roughly a similar template. I just changed the wording
because
of it.
the charge it will be simply a template from the court, and then he'll be in the charge of failure to attend and all other charges I found him guilty on, and that's really it.
Let me just...
30. Yeah, that was his one time murder, wasn't it? Because the second one wasn't deemed.
I might overturn that. I'm trying to think because then kidnapping. If you're either giving kidnapping to a dog, you know. I'm probably gonna just consider the dog as a police member.
Because that's basically what it's saying, is they are classed as an officer, so yeah. That's what our handbook says. Yeah. Let me send you...
I'm already writing it up to Steve.
Okay, so it's everything. I'll send you the charges.
Do you have my email, mate?
What's your name?
Odin.
That's the charges, and then if you want to like the description, you know, Nico Shepherd's. Oh, who you? Nico Shepherd calls failure to attend the District Court of Victoria case from appeal from like the Office of Public Prosecutions, and we'll see if we charge for them the following charges. It'll be a very something simple like that. So yeah.
Can you just send me his name, brother? Just the name.
I did. I sent it to you.
All right,
I sent you everything.
Thank you.
What's your name, Your Honor? Just
Alexander.
Alexandra? Okay. Let me see if I can send you this thing from our handbook. That way you can have a look at it.
Can't hear Steve.
Oh, really? Why can't you hear me? I'll just send you this thing from our handbook. Give me a sec. Where is the courts? Alexandra. There you are. So you're a judge, huh? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did I get?
That's just so you know it's me.
Just send you the same things as well. Send you everything.
There you go. That's what
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I've overturned it anyway.
Yeah, but I'm just letting you know that that's what our handbook says.
That's gonna be fine. Yeah,
That way you can.
I made it so that now it's classified.
If anyone questions you on it, you can say, you know.
No, yeah.
That way you know it's in the handbook as well. So, yeah.
Right, yeah, I don't know how you guys were failure to pierce.
I'm not sure.
If an ask your senior sheriffs, maybe, because this wouldn't really ever happen. Yeah, you guys need to do this next week as well.
So failure to
the 700k in debt certainly going to be a reason as well. My lord.
Contempt of court.
It's not contempt of court. It's failure to attend.
Oh yeah. So there is an indictable charge for that.
Yeah, because he doesn't count in public court case.
So.
I'm just going to go
20,
somewhere a little bit quieter and wrap this up, mate. Just bear with.
How much is it?
20,000.
Hmm.
That's not the top or bottom. That's it. 20,000. Though it's not as bad as breach of bail. That's 25,000.
Yeah.
And that's still not as bad as a murder on emergency service worker. That's 100,000. Whew. Imagine that.
Court ordered fees 1 to 500,000.
Oof.
1,000 to 500,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I see that. Yeah. Because we got in the Vicpole charges and fines templates sheet, I can see all that. Yeah. So the court, breach of bail, contempt of court, court order fee, and failure to attend are under the class of court.
Yeah.
Court only to be used with court approval. In the sheet, so yeah, in other words, someone, magistrate or judge, would have to tell us to give them that. Otherwise, they don't get it. I must say,
Yeah.
I wish there was this thing for sheriffs, because it's quite a handy sheet. I just don't know if I'm allowed to share it with them. I should ask Ford. Because, it's got all the charges, all the fines. It's got how Vicpole do their arrest warrants and arrest reports. Not that sheriffs really need that. And then contact reports and public document, crime report. Still. Especially to the charges and fines, that is so useful. Yeah. I just have it open all the time. It's like, I might know roughly what the charge is, but I might not be able to remember exactly what its name is. So I just use this sheet and go, yes, that's what I'm after. Because all laid out.
Yeah, it's got the book of the charges. I've tried to copy down as many as the common ones, so that they're easier. So I can just copy and paste type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I just
wish such a silly Billy then. I thought my voice, my audio was playing up again, but it turns out my hearing aid had just gone flat.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Usually gives me a warning, but it just turned off.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It happens.
Yeah, that was short and sweet.
Yep.
The change. So the roads are a bit safer out there now. I've not heard any more of duresses for a while, so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what was going on. They might have been. Maybe there was a crate, or perhaps they were trying to take a spray or something. That's usually
won't
one
be a
of the causes.
crate. If it's a crate, then there wouldn't be any duresses.
Oh yeah, I suppose
Yeah.
Saying that these days, they seem to kick up a stink over anything from a code 4, don't they? Really, so you don't know.
Oh, tell me about it. It's just a simple code 4. You might only, do just give him a warning.
Yeah, if the speed just a one of a speeding, so the next thing they got you surrounded by Lambos with 200s, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a bit more corrections for an hour or two. Take care, guys. Catch you again.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, laying around, wait for Odin to finish. So how have you been?
I've been good. Do you know where the other people went for the
I don't know where the OPP went or anything, but I know Odin's just in the next room over.
Yeah, because I was trying to get these warrants sorted out so I can fly out. So I need to fly out.
Yeah. Hey Odin, how are you going with that warrant?
Yeah, good mate. Just up to write in the description.
No worries. He's just writing the description.
Just writing the description. So for the description, mate, you just want a brief summary that one times individual Mr. Nico Shepherd Crooks failed to attend court on the charges of yada yada yada.
Yeah, so he failed to attend, and then that means he'll be getting all these charges. And then he was found. So he was failed to attend, and he was found guilty. You know, on those charges. Yeah,
Given that I've already put the charges in the top section, you want me to take that out of the reason? Just put the reason itself that he was found guilty, etc., etc.
No, yeah. Before he's found guilty, and then put the charges as well.
Okay, perfect. There you go.
But like he's found guilty in the charges, yeah.
What state you flying from?
Where do I fly in from?
Yeah.
Yes.
Queensland?
Nah.
Melbourne?
I don't fly in from Queensland.
Okay. Must be Melbourne then.
No, not Melbourne.
Well, Victoria, you know what I mean.
I fly in from Brisbane.
Yeah, that's...
No, I'm joking.
That's Queensland!
I'm joking. I fly from Sydney.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sydney's not a bad state, but... Yeah, I prefer Queensland. No offense.
You prefer Queensland? Why?
Yeah. Oh, it's just better state.
Better state? No, I don't believe it, but I don't like the people there, you know.
It's what you know. You know. I don't know.
The reason all in capitals as well.
What'd you say?
Reason all in capitals.
What?
He was asking if you want the reason all in capitals.
No, is it?
The reasoning on capitals. Nah, I just fucking know.
Okay, but thank you.
Anyway, I was saying, you know, like Queensland. I don't know. I don't like Queensland. Yeah.
I don't like the what do they call it? The, you know, the smart state, whatever they call that thing.
The what?
They call it the smart state.
Smart state. I don't believe
smart.
State.
Yeah.
Victoria is the education state.
Yeah, I don't like how they come up with those names. Because Queensland used to be known as the Sunshine State, which was great. That sums it up well, you know.
Yeah. I think Queensland is a state that shouldn't exist, honestly.
Really?
No, I'm joking. I don't care about it. I could not care. Whoa!
No, New South Wales shouldn't exist.
Wow!
No.
No, I'm joking. It's all Australia. Really.
Let's be honest. Tasmania. Not Tasmania.
Yeah, Tasmania shouldn't exist, honestly. Come on, guys. Why is that? We're like
Canberra shouldn't exist. Let's be honest. It's
Canberra's
just full of
in New South
politicians.
What's in New South Wales, technically?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. It's its own territory.
Yeah, I know, but like it's like in.
Yes, it might be in New South Wales.
No. We own Canberra. We own it.
Oh yeah, you wish.
Do you? Okay, I'll say it is.
You wish. It's a territory. You can't own it.
Obviously. How's the warrant going?
Good, bro. He's typing it.
Alright. When you're done, tell me so I can fly out. Don't worry.
You literally wait on that. Okay, speed. I'll give it.
Yeah. But yeah, it was probably the quickest thing. It wasn't an actual SCV case. It was just like, hey, come here.
Yeah.
Present the evidence, and we stick. He wasn't coming anyway. We knew he wasn't going to be coming to the DCV.
Yeah. Which is a bit silly of him.
Yeah, he gets a good warrant, and yeah. Anyways, yeah. Well,
He'll
one more
probably
DCD
go.
case to go.
He'll probably say, "Oh, you know, when he gets arrested, oh, but I want to go to court now."
Thank God, has to go to the Supreme Court for those decisions.
So,
Mr. Judge.
yeah, but you know.
Yeah.
Just to read over here, arrest details, arrest warrant issued for Mr. Nico Shepherd Crooks.
You can send it to me,
Bellingham
Phil.
Court.
Send it to me. Send it to me. I'll take a look. Start a quick look. I honestly do not even know what she look like. I'm just. You should actually settle the charges, and it's by the courts. That's really it.
And can you also send it to me too? Because I wouldn't mind to have a look over it.
Yeah. So just for next time.
Just as an FTO is all.
Oh, you look at it if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah. Just because it's one of the things I need to be ticked off on. Is warrant writing. So yeah.
Yeah. Is it meant to be like an actual template? Like a massive.
So we do have our own
So
template.
I sent it to you in reverse, my friend. So add the bottom of the top, and then that's the. I've just got to sign it off. Stand by 2 seconds, and I'll add that.
You put ID unconfirmed. I think you don't even need to put anything about the ID's like. It wouldn't really make sense if the ID's unconfirmed. I think you just maybe remove that. I don't know. I have no idea because I don't know. Maybe put ID confirmed.
Yeah, because
it's from the court.
It is, yeah. So it would be ideas confirmed.
Yeah, put ID confirmed. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not. Is it?
You don't need to see his ID in this case, because it's coming from a magistrate. Well, judge, I should say.
And for each charge, put how many times for each charge or one.
I did. That should be there. I've got 2 times, 1 times, 1 times, 1 times, etc.
Where was this?
Oh, do you mean add that into the top charges as well, Judge? Is that what you mean?
You know how I sent you all those charges there, yeah?
Yeah.
You just literally copy and paste them there. Then well, you did it. Just remove that and copy and paste that straight from there. Just copy and paste it straight from there.
Where's Sheriff General there? No, that's not gonna be.
Are you in Vicpole? You're in Vicpole, yeah?
Me, yeah.
Melpole, Melpole, one of those.
I don't know, whatever they want to call it.
Mm-hmm,
I just call it
Melpole.
Vicpole.
Yeah. The DCV, yeah, DCV, you know.
Yeah. Handbook. Actually,
Yeah.
There you go. That's it. I'll send it to you, Stephen.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it's meant to look like. I don't know. I've been in Vicpole before, so it's meant to look like that.
Yeah, Sheriff and Vicpole have 2 different.
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are meant to look like, so.
Here, I'll find it for you and I'll send it to you in emails.
Yeah.
There it is.
I've been to Vicpole, done their warrants, but I've never been in Sheriff's. So I have been in Sheriff's and probably have done a warrant. I'm lying to you, and I probably have. I was in Sheriff's at one point.
Let's see whether this works. Where is emails? Thanks, Odin. I'll have a
Let
look
me
at
know
that
if I'm good to send that, mate. So old mate can go to bed.
Yeah. So that's how sheriffs do warrants.
Oh yeah.
So
Already.
kind
Yeah.
of simplistic.
Very simplistic. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Is the warrant all good?
That should be it, my brother. That should be sweet.
Sent out?
Just awaiting Stephen's approval.
Stephen?
Oh. For finding. Yep. Nico Shepherd. Crooks. Yep. Charges. Yeah.
It should be attempted murder emergency services. Change that because it's a different charge now.
Yeah, it is. It's
Just that's also you have to do. Yeah, just put that because they changed the charge around. They make it like that. They put that and then yeah.
Attempted murder
It should
on
be done.
emergency services.
Yeah. And that's all.
And
you guys are.
Data in life, failure to attend. Report time, yep.
There you go. That's adjusted.
Base code, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good now.
Yeah. Good to send, Stephen, mate. Good to roll.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
All right, submit it.
Other than sheriff recruit, not sheriff officer.
Oh.
You're a recruit, so.
Oh.
Yeah, just put in sheriff recruit instead of officer. That's the only thing. Because it's to do with your rank. That's sheriff.
Yeah, boys. Done and dusted, mate. You're good to go, my judge. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Thanks for showing us the ropes.
Sorry, I almost missed that one. Sorry about that.
Alrighty, so it's all submitted?
Yeah, all good. Thank you
Indeed,
for...
mate.
Alright, all good. Yeah, we've got a good one.
Yeah, all good. Thanks for letting him do a warrant.
All good.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
See ya. I can't open this because I'm on the wrong job roll.
It's alright, I have no.
I forgot to swap.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
You're good, mate. You're good.
Alright, have a good one.
You're good, brother. See
Yep,
you, mate.
you too. Yeah.
How was that, mate? Good. That's
Yeah.
That's it. That's literally all there is to warrant.
Yeah, just
Oh, that's easy.
4
Easy as fuck.
hours though. It's a bit slightly different. Not
That was the template. That was the template
Oh,
I used
yeah.
from the sheriff Discord, and then just the only difference is because it's not
You
a
guys all
failure.
good open the doors and everything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
mate. Yeah.
can. I just,
You're okay.
it's just
Okay,
me.
mate.
I can
Have a
open
good one.
these doors, and
Have a
it's
good
just
one,
that
mate.
one
You're
door
right.
that I can't.
That's all good, right? Have a good one.
Yeah, no,
No,
worries.
mate. The only bit I cut out is the Vic Roads bit because they obviously didn't failure to stop for a law enforcement vehicle.
Yeah.
So I didn't need to put their vehicle details, etc. Because I've done one of the vehicle ones before, where literally you just add the vehicle details from their from the MD2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty straightforward.
I'll send you a. Why did that not work? Copy. Okay. Can't do that one.
Was it worthy, mate? Was it worthy?
Yeah. Though I
Yeah.
do need to. For everything, I've got to see you do it twice. It's the only thing.
Yeah.
Here, give me a moment. Where is my sheet? There. Warrant. Okay. Warrant. Where are you? Emails. Where's emails? I gotta find what I'm after. So this is a filled out one, but you'll be able to get an idea.
Yeah. I've seen the one that they've got uploaded to the template on the channel.
No, this is for Vicpole.
Oh, Vicpole.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you'll have a
Oh,
look
yeah.
between the two, and you'll see what the differences are.
See, they're the type of reports I'm used to. I've done plenty of those, my friend.
Yeah.
In the different job of mine.
Yep. Yeah. So as you can tell, there's a slight difference, but
Yeah. It looks actually easier, to be honest.
yeah. The other one's been dumbed down, if that makes sense.
Yeah, very easy.
Yeah. So obviously, sheriff's is dumbed down because you've got people coming in who have never done one before.
Oh, 100%.
So you dumb it
I mean,
down to help them get a feel for it.
I mean, in all honesty, all they've really done is just added the officers involved and separate the time and date and added it into preliminary details. So they haven't really done much.
Yeah,
they just
and
extended
questions as well.
Question. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
Oh, yeah, it's mad. Yeah, sick.
Yeah, a couple of things have been removed, but yeah. Obviously, officers involved, well, in sheriffs, that's basically just one call sign.
So what happens there then? Because if I've done one of these before with another FTO, so it's got to be 2 done by the same FTO?
No. So I'm going to make a note that you have done one. Just that way people, if another FTO comes along, then they can go, okay, he's done one. Yep, no worries. I can just tick him off on that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sort of
Okay,
thing,
cool.
you know.
Yeah,
Just to make things easier on people, okay?
Yeah.
Like, that's the sort of thing you do in corrections, but it's not really done in sheriffs, but I'm going to do it anyway because... Yeah, the way I look at it, that helps everyone out. Otherwise, you've got to have the same sheriff, unless you can, you know, go to them and go, I've done one before, and then they've got to go look it up. You know, in this situation...
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
In this situation, there's nothing for them to look up. You know? Because normally you don't... You can, but you don't. Normally it's not in emails. So you've got... In Sheriff General, there's one way you can do it, and then people can look at it. But yeah. But anyway, I'm going to find that sheet. And that's no good. That's all Vicpole stuff. Where is this? Where are you? Oh wait. Who did I just? I got to. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, I'll do this first. Quartz is your U. Wait, how many things did you do? Where was that? It was for CFA, wasn't it? AV CFA checks? No?
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah. Heaps.
How many did you do? I know you did. Can see you've done 1, 2, at least 3.
Yeah, I've done 4 or 5, I think now. 4 or 5.
Wait. Did you go out with Ronnie at some point?
I sure did.
And...
Why is that?
Did you do any warrants with him?
I think he was the one that I did the failure to stop for the enforcement vehicle. Let me have a look. Give me 2 seconds.
I just got to check something.
What's wrong with it, sorry? I was out of my head, so.
Yeah, I just got to check something, Sam. Something's not adding up.
No, so here it is. No, so we did a couple of pullovers for some debt checks. That's it. That's all we did. So I did the failure to stop on my own.
Yeah.
I just had to double check. Just double check.
That. That doesn't. Nah. Where is he?
What?
Oh, he's done
What's
things
not
he
adding?
shouldn't.
What do you do?
Don't worry, I'll let Sam know.
No, but what do you do though? Because if he did it when he's with me, I'll be able to tell you.
Basically ticked you off on something he couldn't have.
Which one is it?
I can't
Because
really
we did quite a few things.
It's to do with courts. That's the only way you're gonna get it, other than one thing. But yeah, and you said you didn't do it, so yeah.
The warrant.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was him. Hang on, give me a look. Let me double check my.
I don't know.
Let me double check my messages. Hang on. Because I know I did the failure to stop for an enforcement vehicle. So let me just have a look.
But this is the first warrant you've done, isn't it?
No.
No?
Second.
Okay.
First one with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, first one with you. But
Okay.
second in total, because I did a stop for an enforcement vehicle.
Yeah.
Because that's why I was saying inside, is it any different?
No. Have you... Well, he's ticked you off on it, so I guess if he's ticked you off on it, well, yeah, he must think you're confident. So, hey, whatever.
Mate, it's Odin. Of course I'm confident.
I don't know. Well, let me have a look at emails. Can you put a dot into Sheriff General? Oh no, you've done that. All good.
Dot, brother? Oh, you don't need me to put dot? No dot?
No, no dot. Okay.
You in a hurry to get back out into the police, mate? Looks like they're getting smashed.
No. I'll be flying out soon.
Tired, brother. Work in the morning? Or
No. Just... I don't
chilling?
stay up too late. Just
Are you like an early riser?
No. But other people in my head are.
Oh, yeah.
So, they like to go to bed earlier. Well. No, that's probably not the best way to do this because I don't know which one's which. Because there are multiple with the same name. Where is... So have you issued fines and infringement notices? You know,
Pins.
pins, yeah.
We can do. Oh, for the parking, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you done it for court though? So anything to do with court, giving people fines? Not fines, charges.
26 of them. Yeah, 26 of them the other night.
That's right.
And then I hated my life.
And let me.
That was with Titus. That one.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Mod view, that's it. It's a handy little thing. Never used to be there, as far as I know. It's so nice and easy to do things in it. Okay. Where is... I need to just message Sam just to check something. Where's Sam? Sam.
Oh, police can issue firearm prohibition orders. Perfect. That's good.
Maybe just message Jack.
Jackie boy.
Can't find Sam. That's right. I don't need to actually. I've remembered.
The question I do have though, so
Yeah.
for the penalty infringement notices, so when it says delete last infringement, so we can, if we get it, is that like if people get it wrong?
It's so delete last penalty infringement notice is if you accidentally give them the wrong one, then you can
sweet.
remove it.
Oh, thank God. And issue warning false. They're the only two things I don't know.
Issue warning false. Okay. So if you click that, it will turn it on. And then that means it'll be $0 and zero points for pins. So yeah.
So if I turn that on, that means when I give it to them, it's going to be $0.0.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I'm pretty sure that's what I had to do for the parking one, I believe. Because I put it under traffic other.
What do you mean?
The parking penalty notice. Fine. The pin.
What about the parking infringement bin?
Yeah.
What about it? Sorry,
No, I was just saying that the different categories.
Yeah, they are. Everything's in different categories.
Don't mind me, I'm just playing.
Yeah, I just have difficulty with spelling. And doing things when you have difficulty with spelling is very hard. How do you spell sheriff? It's up there, okay, I see.
Holy crap, if you really want to be a pain in the ass traffic cop.
Congratulations.
Oh shit. I think it's a little early for that one. I think it's 2 weeks minimum, isn't it? I don't want to get you in trouble.
Is it?
I don't know. Don't quote me.
Oh, wait, how long have you been?
Just coming on to... So in a few more days, it'll be 2 weeks.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, so we'll just hold off. Pretend that never happened.
Yeah.
That was a good warm-up. Good practice. Good practice. Good practice.
Good thing I tagged you and not anyone else. Give me a minute. I will just add the
If you really want to be a pain in the ass traffic cop, there's so many things in here you can get people for. Holy shit. It's insane.
There. Get back to what you were.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I didn't realise how long it had been.
It's close. A couple more days.
Where is
I'll
my
let you know.
sheet? Give me a moment. I gotta find my sheet. I don't even know where I've got it now. I lost track of it. There it is. So... 22nd of the 1st, 2025. It is, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is 2 weeks of it.
So that would be in 5 more days.
Let me see if I can work that out from my calendar. 22nd. Where is it? 22nd. It's April. That won't help. After January. 22nd.
It's in 4 more days, my brother. 4 more days.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I can work it out for future on my calendar.
No, you're right. I had you back. I had you back.
Yeah. Just, you know, if there's anyone else, you know what I mean?
No, brother, gotcha. Yeah, don't worry. I thought it was 2 weeks too until I realised, and I quickly checked, and as you were doing it, I didn't realise you were doing that. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, so that would be 1 week is, yeah, so it would be the 29th, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 weeks would be the 5th.
Yes, sir.
So on Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, Ronnie technically ticked you off too early because he didn't do a second warrant.
Well, lucky I had you
Yeah.
to reinforce it, but I do appreciate it, mate, honestly. A lot.
I'll have to bring that up. Where is it?
Yeah. Well, that's good. At least it's all done and dusted, so I can just keep doing what I'm doing now. Just keep doing the normal daily activities and just reinforce it more and more and more.
Yeah.
It's always a good thing.
Just actually, instead of messaging Jack, I might just message Sam. It's probably better. Where is Sam? Ugh.
It might be Vicpole.
Oh, no, she's just not online. That's why. spell your name? O-D-I-N?
I
Okay.
Are you just letting them know that I've done everything?
Sort of, yeah.
Or that Mr. Jack signed me off a little early?
Yeah. Not Jack, but Ronnie did.
Ronnie, yeah. Just be careful doing that stuff, bro. You don't want to put people on the bad foot.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying, just telling them that they may need a bit of a reminder.
Mate, my presence has been requested. Do
No,
you
what
mind
is, can we leave? Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, if I bail on you, you'll be stuck in here.
Oh, no, I can open these doors.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, it's just the...
Oh, shit. See, that just comes...
The ones into the magistrate's area, slash judge area, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The ones downstairs, you know, the main doors. And... Which one? The court door. Into the courtroom. So those are the only ones I can't open on my Vicpole job role, and I forgot to swap to sheriff, so, yeah.
No, you're right, you're right. In fact, I've done it before.
It's just like, oh, wait. Oh, City's being a
no,
pain.
City, fuck.
Yeah. I think it's a good time to fly out, sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you to the city.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, you have a good night. No,
I appreciate you two up so, mate. It's much appreciated.
No, it's all good. Even when you become full sheriff, you still want more two-ups? Feel free to ask.
Oh. Yeah, brother. It's much better than bloody riding solo.
Yeah, I know. I don't like doing it solo. I'll do it, but man, it's too boring
Like,
solo.
if you got an option to take a partner, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, just feel free to ping me if you ever want a two-up.
Yeah, brother, of course.
I need to... Who was that guy that was here earlier? I think I didn't... Though there was some things that didn't seem to work out. I just got to make sure that... there was Blake Simmons, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. That was the one I was doing induction with, yeah. Cool. Just wanted to double check with you while you're here, because... you know, you
recruit, yeah, the one you did the induction for.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure that I'm thinking of the right person, you know. Now I can check things. Yep, there he was. Okay, just wanted to make sure he was properly inducted. The people, I don't know. For some reasons, things are missing. Anyway, apparently there's no one left to be inducted. That doesn't seem right. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. You have a good night and catch you around.
No worries, mate. You too.
Enjoy AV.
Respond to this. Thanks, mate.
Enjoy being the boss.
Hey, man, brother, I love it.
Yeah, but you gotta love and hate it at the same time, because you got to be the one dealing with all the complaints and stuff to a certain degree.
Yeah, that is the shit part. Honestly, like some of the times it takes me away from being able to fly and actually have a bit of fun. But
yeah,
but that's just part of the parcel, you know, part of the parcel of being in my positions.
Like, if you ever need to talk to anyone, I am here and willing to listen. I might not be able to help, but I'm here to listen.
That sounds like a plan, brother. I remember that. All right, you have a good one, my friend.
You too. Will do.